pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. skylights glow. Through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar. Forging past where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm.
Yeah.
Like I said, just dead.
Yeah. But hello, everybody. Welcome back to another "What the fuck is this" moment.
All that means is you guys need to invent a magical Nokia. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that fucking brick, Nokia brick. Ah, the iPixie.
Hi, sis.
I can actually blame
Hello,
somebody else for calling my ass to wake me up.
I mean, if I knew how to hack, I'd play All Star on your phone.
Dude, if I gave you my number, I'd make that your fucking ringtone.
Just don't sleep like the dead.
I wasn't trying to. I actually woke up and I was like, need more sleep.
Okay, so
I'll let you
we last
explain.
left off with R.D.I going to a meeting ground.
Hello.
Everybody say hi to Shia.
Meow.
Hi, Shia. Okay, cool. Shia was not there for the last one because of conflicting schedules, but she's here now.
Yes.
So prepare. But as I was saying, yeah, last time the other people of the crew went to a meeting ground of Chaos Brigade to check to see why they needed the undead dragon Nidhogg, why they needed Nidhogg, why are they rezzing dragons. Their search led them to the Dead Zone, a specific area in the underworld that is a magical dead zone. And I'm not just talking about simple magic. I'm talking about nearly every single magic is a dead zone. Besides sacred gears, because the person who made those is a bit stronger than the
Faraday
thing that
cage.
caused the dead zone. And dragon, because it's directly related to dragon. There was a corpse of a very, very powerful dragon underneath the dunes. The heavenly dragon of death, Drenvir. Chaos
What is
Brigade
that?
was using that to resurrect Drenvir for whatever reason.
Shit, what the
So
hell
crew
is
was
that
trying to-
sound?
So the crew was trying to get inside, and
I don't know.
okay, so the crew was trying to get inside the meeting grounds. There were three tiers: tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Obviously, tier 3 was where the meeting was supposed to be happening. And then they're milling and seating around tier 1 to find out ways to get in. They find multiple different routes to get in. One of the people, in an attempt to get a route in, faced off against one of the executives of the hero faction, Wolf. During the fight, they used abilities that the dead zone interfered with, thus causing them to mix and leak. Now, the mixture would have killed them if it wasn't for the quick actions of their friends and buying them time to separate.
The leak caused us to fail that half of the art.
Because it woke up the dead dragons. All of them. Every last one of them.
Yeah.
Dragons are beings of energy. They have biological functions. They breathe, they eat, they do all of that stuff. They
However, they're not
have
quote unquote
children, but they're not quote unquote
dead.
normal. So when they die and they don't want to die, and their willpower and just base power is strong enough, they can cling.
I'm back. Sorry I took so long.
No, you're fine.
And
He's just
when
going through explanation.
When they cling, they go through a process called necrosis, which drives them crazy, instinctual. They're no better than beasts, but they're still pretty fucking powerful because trading that gets a bit of a power boost.
Hello.
So all of those undead dragons woke up, including the corpse of Drinvir, which is currently half decomposed because of whatever they were doing there. All R.D.I was managed to find was they were extracting some sort of substance from the dead zone called a devouring index.
Some sort of. The substance was the marrow from the dragons.
Yep, the undead dragon marrow with a devouring index.
And what Drax
According to the people on the outside, none of the undead dragon marrow had a devouring index of above 10
that they know of.
that they knew of. The best they found was a 9.9, according to them. But after everything went to hell,
Hell in a handbasket.
Drax came face to face with an old foe holding one of the vials of the dragon marrow that had properties that led them to believe that it had a devour index of magnitudes above 10. Don't know the exact number, but the darker the undead dragon marrow is, the more devouring index it has. That's a direct correlation. The vial Wesker had was like a miniature black hole.
8 light, bent light around it.
Absorbed light. It's just was pure nothing. So there's that. Famas, being clever, went a different direction during the escape. Came face to face with one of the executives of Ophus's Dragon Brigade, Cromcrouch, one of the strongest dragons currently alive. Stronger than all the Dragon Kings. Some say he's on the level of Heavenly Dragon, but there's no Heavenly Dragons alive right now to test that.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
And was brought to the actual meeting location, which was held in a subspace dimension. Famas came face to face with Wesker, telling him that Wesker saying that his end of the bargain is finished. You just have to do yours. Wesker knew that R.D.I had infiltrated that meeting, but he didn't out them for whatever reason.
And the fact that he even wanted to play a little game of cat and mouse.
Problem is, Famas does not have his badge, so he can't relay that information to the rest of R.D.I. So they're flying blind. All they know is that the factions, after everything went to hell, set up the biblical factions, I should say, specifically the devils and the fallen angels, set up a quarantine zone around the dead zone to stop it from spreading. It's a temporary stopgap measure because all those undead dragons are pouring out. It's more than just Drinvir. The dead mana, the dragon mana, attracted so many dragons over the eons, and they died in that zone, fueling the dead zone even further.
In other words, you can just call it a dragon graveyard.
A dragon graveyard. You can call it that. That's what the dead zone is. A dragon graveyard.
Yes.
And it has one of the strongest there.
I did relay info because remember the scroll.
You relayed info from the scroll, but
He got back using the fucking.
he's not back yet. He's still out. He's still in the dead zone. Unless, of course, I will say, Tomas, you could just say that you got out and got back to RDI.
So I'm trying to eat right now.
So is that a yes or a no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah. So Tomas, you made it back. Ezra told you the game plan. You're heading to New York City to talk to the Greeks. To try to convince them to get help with the problem.
Which, not gonna lie, the Greeks are gonna be easier than the fucking Egyptians.
Some factions will be easier to convince than other factions because they have direct investment in Underworld. Any place that's not a separate subspace in the Underworld could be affected. So Hades' place is actually connected to the wider Underworld. So there's that.
They have stock in it.
They have stock. But for some place like, say, the Fae, they don't have stock because they're in a different area. The Shintos, while they may have some stock, that's only Izanami, and Shinto mythology doesn't really like Izanami. So
Yeah.
Norse mythology doesn't really have stock because Helheim is not connected. It's one of the 9 realms. It's not connected to the underworld. But there are some factions are easier than others. That's the game plan. Ezra's heading over to deal with the Fae due to his connection with Arturia, and then he's going to head over to Heaven the church to convince Heaven.
And
If
Drex.
Brody doesn't get here in time.
Well,
Well, more often than not, he won't have to do it very hard because of the current peace treaty between the devils, fallen angels, and angels. More than most likely, as soon as Ezra explains the situation, they'll mobilize their forces.
like, if Gez shows up and gets there first, it'll just help get.
It'll just be Gez getting things moving. But other people will have tougher times. Some of them are going to require influence roles.
Yay! Fuck!
Yay. So am I, after I go to Yusaka, am I going to the Norse, or?
You could, yeah.
So,
Fucking Edward is going to the Slavs.
so do we want to get the Egyptians out of the way first, or this is a preference for GM?
This is just a preference for whoever. We'll start with the Egyptians, because it's 2 of you going to that location versus one person spreading to the winds every go. Because since it's better to not appear as R.D.I, and it is better to appear as a separate faction because the Egyptians do not like R.D.I. Here's the thing, though. Ezra took one look at both of you and Declan and said, "Take Jill," and he moved. So he's heading to England right now.
Yeah, which I just quickly look at Declan and I go, I'll get Jill. You give me like 10 minutes and we'll go. So get what you need. Maybe back here in 10.
You head to the STARS office. As it is technically a work day, and Jill does still work with STARS. The people are there. There's more STARS members. They've really fully stocked up 3 teams now instead of just the original 2. A lot better oversight thanks to Commissioner Freeman.
Yeah, which I just...
Much better than Irons. Much better than Irons. But then again, Irons was corrupt.
Yeah, which I just look at the hustle and bustle and I'm like, shit, the office is lively today.
Yeah, at least it's a very lively. Barry looks over as he's like, "Yeah, it's usually like this. What are you here for, Drax?"
I need to request the assistance of Jill.
My son send you?
Yes.
Shit. Must not be good then.
Can-
Jill! And she looks over from her desk, sees you look very serious, and she also gets uh-oh before she moves. Not to worry, I'll cover you. Thanks, Barry. Drax, what's going on?
tell you on the way to Egypt.
She raises an eyebrow, but rolls with it.
Let's just put it this way. Ezra wouldn't have sent me to get you if it wasn't important.
Yeah, that's for certain. All right, let's go. You
Yep.
take Jill and you go.
Which we quickly swing back by R.D.I and get Declan.
Declan, you
I'm
got your
already
stuff.
in Egypt.
You're already in
In
Egypt.
I
I
look
would
at
go to
I
Egypt, so it wouldn't.
I do
Yeah.
quickly look around then in stars and quickly look at Barry and just go, everybody's filled in?
Everybody's been filled in. Stars is a bit more beefed up than normal. Commissioner
Nice.
Freeman explained things to a level we can all understand.
Well, my teleporting is a little... Yeah, so...
They're focused on other things right now.
If you have a static tingle, sorry.
You zip away. Welcome to welcome to Shady Sands.
Which I'm just like, I hate being here.
Shady Sands is usually where you teleport because it's the easiest place to static teleport to. Welcome.
Mm,
You call Anubis.
he...
Drax, what are you calling me for?
I honestly wish it was actually pleasant news.
I take it it's not good.
Shit went to hell in a handbasket.
All right, you know the way to my place. Come on.
Yep. I just find Declan and take him to Anubis' place.
You guys make your way down into Anubis's place. It's like a back door into the Duat. Only there for people who are authorized, which Jill is, and so are you. But Jill has a higher authority level than you.
Yeah, which I just don't question it.
Her Millennium Key is on her hip, and it's glowing. All right, so Gez will not be able to play D&D. Cool.
Okay. He's busy?
Yep.
Okay. I would have filled Jill in, by the way.
Oh yeah, you filled Jill in on the situation. She's very worried as well. But you guys make your way to Anubis. He's currently doing some maintenance on the scales.
Which I just look at him and I'm just like, stop.
Oh, nothing. Just fixing the scales. Somebody bluffed the scales a couple days ago.
Well. Is your father free?
Yeah, usually. What?
The devils would like to request assistance.
Oh shit! Right this way. He puts the screwdriver down. And makes his way. Okay, what is why that? I don't okay. Yeah, but you go Anubis brings you to Osiris. Osiris is sitting on the undead throne, the underworld throne. He looks over at the three of you. My son tells me the devils want to request assistance. I may not be raw, but I do command a large source of people. What is it you request, young devil?
Here's the situation. The dead
You give
zone in the underworld.
You could just say, like, okay, you give him the explanation since
Yep.
you don't have to really go over it. And he looks pensive. This is a lot bigger than I thought. I do not know if I'll be able to commit any people. Big things like this have been decreed by Ra that we do not get involved.
I
Considering
look over at Ryuk.
you look over at Drex, and I'm just like, it also. What?
You
Chet-
look over at who?
Drex.
You look over at yourself.
No, I was saying that to Declan. He said I look over at Ryuk. He looks over at Drex. Anyways,
He was correcting the name.
All
I
right.
just
So you look.
I just grabbed the bridge of my nose. Drenivir has reawoken.
Heavenly Dragon of Death. I wonder where his corpse went. The biblical god did not seal him away in a sacred gear like he did with the others. So he must have perished elsewhere.
The dead son.
That would make sense.
Also,
was-
Wesker was there.
Wesker? You can
Yes.
confirm this, yes?
Yes, with a bottle of apparently bone meal or marrow that has a devouring index higher than at least 9, from what we can tell.
Osiris looks over at his other side because Anubis would obviously call his brother as well because, they're all your friends. Looks over at Horus. Horus, do you have the orb on you? Horus nods, pulls it out. Put your hand on the orb, Drax, and state what you just stated.
Yep. I know the
You
drill.
know, you know this is how they test validity,
Mhm.
especially with Horus.
Which
Because the eye of Horus sees all. Every truth, every falsehood. You can't lie to Horus.
Oh no,
basically.
and I just literally say everything I saw there.
Osiris smirks. This makes it an Egyptian error. This makes it our issue as well. Anubis, mobilize the royal guard. Anubis is eyes even wide. Okay. All right.
Which I kind of, my eye is wide and I'm like, oh, you are fucking serious. Shit. Which I look over at Declan, I go, does that help enough for you?
Yeah. More than helps. I just hope the rest of us can pull through.
Yeah.
Okay, where? Okay, here it is. Anubis brings you guys out of the area to a large overlooking area, overlooking of a courtyard. Anubis looks like we don't mobilize the royal guard for anything.
But because Wesker's involved.
You don't understand, Drax. Only gods and pharaohs can command the royal guard. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot, which means the
I
reins
just-
will have to be passed over to someone else.
I look over at Jill. And would she work?
She would. Pharaoh descendant is Pharaoh in our eyes. Even if she is married to the Red Dragon Emperor, according to Ra, that is.
And Ra can go and bite one.
Don't let him hear you say that.
Oh, I would say it right
He
to his
looks-
face. I'll
He
fight him.
looks over and he holds out his hand, and a large, thick black tome falls into it. Opens it up and starts looking through it. I need my brother's book for this.
Hmm.
Horus just a golden book just comes sailing at Horus at Anubis, and he just catches it. Thank you. And he opens that book, the golden book. Flips through it, flips through it, flips through it. Okay, here, yes, raising the royal guard. He looks over and holds out his hand and goes, Rashimulu Kaska. The ground shakes as the courtyard cracks and opens as undead guards crawl out of the grave. Multiple. It starts with, 5, then goes to 10, then 20, then 40, then 60, then 80, then 160, until you have about, 5,000 Royal Guard.
Nice.
All armed to the teeth. I mean, they are undead, but
They're armed with the Egyptian weaponry.
yeah. The Egyptian Kopesh, their shields. Some of them have spears.
Armor. All the fun
Armor,
stuff.
yeah. Armor, everything. And Anubis looks over, right? 2 more things. One, since you're dealing with undead dragons, they can't really look undead, otherwise people will get antsy. This one is my expertise. He just holds out his hand, no chance required. And every single royal guard has their flesh returned. Their physique returned. It's a full fucking army force there. 5,000 troops. And now to transfer the ownership, where you'll be able to order them.
I step back because I know it's not me he's talking to, and I
Jill steps forward, and he just puts his hand in front of her and goes, Hutashi Amamenophus. Jill's eyes glow. The Millennium Key glows. Egyptian hieroglyphs float all around her before coalescing inside. The Royal Guard is now yours to command, Pharaoh. And if Ra complains, he can suck it.
he can bite me.
You will have to get them to the underworld, to the dead zone on your own. This is as much as we can help.
I'm gonna need a big ass circle. Great. I'm not gonna try
Keep
to
that
static.
pickle in there.
It's still, I need to have a big ass circle. That means it's gonna take both of us to teleport.
Jill, her eyes stop glowing and blink before she looks at Anubis and says, This is not all of them. Anubis smiles. I have no idea what you're talking about. And he walks away.
Which I know exactly what he's doing. I'm like, Dick?
Jill looks over. 3 more locations. She points across the Duat that you can see. And there are 2 large pillars. Declan, do you think you can get us over to each one of those?
I know I can.
Doesn't matter. Anybody.
Yeah, I can get us over there.
It then hits you, Drax. Why was Anubis using words to raise and transfer? He doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, which I'm just like, I think about it, I think about it, I think about it, and then I just go, and because obviously Anubis is in earshot still, probably. I'm just like, Anubis, you dick!
You go to the other 2 locations with Jill. She uses the same words, the raising ones, the Urashi Mulukaska, to raise them. They already have their flesh on them. Which means you knew Anubis planned this.
Mm-hmm.
He could only give you one, but you finding out and knowing the words of the others. Oh well. So instead of 5,000, you have 15,000.
Which
They're
even
tough,
Osiris
they're
had this fucking in
strong.
mind.
They're tough, they're strong, but they're high class, and that's about it.
But overwhelming number.
They're high class. They've quantity has a quality all of its own, and also these are trained individuals that have tactics that would allow them as a group to fell higher tier things.
Yeah. So mid to high tier. None of these people are ultimate tier, but it's an army force. So how are you gonna get them to the underworld?
I gonna fucking. Actually, wait. I just thought of something. I look at Declan. Hey, do you think you could transport them in the hole?
I don't know
Man,
how
that's a
far I
hell of
could
a
open
method
that.
to abuse your friend's hole.
Just enough for a person to go through. You don't need it like extremely big. Just enough for a
How
person to go
long
through.
do you think it would take this whole army to march through this hole one by one?
A long fucking time. So you would need to
The
open up
ants
as
go
wide as you
marching one
can,
by one, hurrah, hurrah.
so they can go as fast as they can.
Do you want me to roll for that, Robert?
Of course, I want you to roll for that. You give me that hack check, baby boy. Come on, give it to me. Give me. Give me.
That's
Give
what
me.
I thought.
Give me. Give me that hack check, boy.
20.
20.
But he also
Okay,
remember he's chunked down
okay.
his rollicles.
I
And
know
that's
this.
for chat.
He chunked his rollicles to make
Get
things
better
a lot.
skills.
Get better skills.
Right. That did. Okay. Yeah. Making sure that did roll without my roller cools.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. 20.
Good. One moment.
Yeah, you're so used to us having those, you got to readjust everything.
No, since he's bound down to 0, I can do. Okay.
He can
20
do
is a
funny.
challenging check. So I will say you can get about 15 wide.
15 wide.
It'll still take a bit, but not as long
Standard
as one by
marching
one.
speed is about 3 miles an hour.
Wow. These guys are trained though. These guys are elite forces, so you can up that to like 5.
Yeah. So
15 times 5. That's still going to be like a couple hours of just that.
Of maintaining your hole.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
Unless, of course, you have a different method. You know, like a sacred gear or something.
oh, you dick. I know exactly who you're talking about on this
You
one.
want me to try to...
He's gonna make a Stargate.
You have aether crystals.
He could make an Aether
You
gate.
want me to make a fucking Stargate?
The Egyptians aren't gonna be happy about that. Anyways,
Yeah, because technically Stargate falls under their rule.
And it's thematic, too. I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, because the control discs for Stargate go by mostly Egyptian hieroglyphs.
yeah. Anyways,
That's fun.
look at Declan. Have
So
any
you
ideas?
Because time is, in fact, of the essence.
Okay. What if I make a Stargate, but I use Dovazor runes instead of Egyptian runes?
That
like
would
it.
you'd have to ask Perianth to do that bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Because
I will say it's doable.
it's doable, but
Okay.
Very doable.
At least
So I'm gonna ask Perianeth to lay out the blueprint in my mind.
He does. But you also notice it's very since you changed it from Egyptian runes to Dovazul runes, it had to have a whole new makeover look.
Mm-hmm.
Tesla punk.
Punk, but with a mix of dragon styling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. All I gotta say is Draco Punk. Anyone?
oh god.
Nikola Tesla is assisting on this one.
Oh, excuse me.
And you see that the runes, they're very well carved. That's Leonardo. Everybody's helping on this one.
All right, Perianeth, how big can we feasibly make this?
I would say, depending on how well you do, we could feasibly make it 50 wide.
Okay.
And
Hey,
that is the average number. If you do
Hmm.
really well, we could make 100 wide.
All right. Jill, I'm gonna need you to halt these guys. I don't want to cut any of these while I close my portal.
She nods and just like raises a hand, Egyptian hieroglyphs, and they stop moving and back away.
Oh, and I open a line of communication to Sir Zex.
Declan, I was wondering. Seraphal told me to await your call. What is going on?
Massive transportation of allied troops into the underworld.
How wide?
Egyptian.
How many?
I have a couple hundred in there right now.
Total numbers?
15,000 coming through.
That'll help with the containment a lot. All right, I will get Falbium involved since this is military affairs, and Seraphal will be there.
Which I look at Declan and go, you can tell them that I managed to get your help and to get the Egyptians on our side on this one.
Yep, I already told him.
I'm currently making sure nobody does a sneaky on us at Lucifad, so I will be unable to assist in the containment. I have to be here to deter any of the old Satan faction from taking advantage of the situation.
Well, with that being said, sir, I must go. I still have some work to do here.
Go.
All right. Now I put my entire concentration into this.
Okay.
Which
This is some solid shit. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Take a rule of cool for this.
Permanent or just
No, not permanent. This is just for this. Just for this one. Not yet.
I
Session
contact
wide, basically.
I contact the rest of R.D.I. I just tap the badge and go, well, I got good news on my end.
a hack check, right, Robert?
Yeah, this is a semblance.
Semblance.
This is due to your Sacred gear. Come on, please. I want this to work. No.
I want a rebuttal. I want a fucking rebuttal.
Hold on. God. Hold on. Okay, hold on. One moment. Uno momento, por favor.
Well, you're doing that. I just contact the rest of R.D.I. and I go, good news on my front. We got help.
Ryuk, you still have your B-Rock.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
When?
It's on my fucking my sheet. I said I see ROC. Yes.
I don't
You
have it
haven't-
here because I
You
used
haven't
it
you when?
a while back.
All right.
Gonna have to be more specific.
It was during.
Yeah.
It was during one of the fillers.
All right. Dominic.
I'm not like. Honestly, a part of me wants to just take it to give it to him, but I'm like, no, that's bad. I know I don't have my birthday rule of cool because I've used mine.
Well, apparently I don't have a B Rock section for Dom. For Declan.
Oh yeah, my birthday was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And we
Yes, it
did,
was.
and we did do D&D on that, didn't we?
Well, it's nearby because I'm just saying, like,
It
there's
was,
that.
yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
No.
When we found out about Shia's, it was way too
Real
fucking late.
advantage.
That one time. So,
Yeah, and the fact that she has hers
yeah.
right now
Yeah.
as well.
Because my birthday was just a couple days ago.
Yeah. So, it's still, I'd say it's still close enough. For
So
Declan.
D10.
Sure.
7.
So you didn't let me that's not how this works, okay? So birthday rule of cool lets you re-roll the check at advantage.
Ah.
Okay.
Yep.
Also, you didn't add a rule of cool for that semblance check.
Isn't that what that
Because you
5
were
is?
granted-
No, that 5 is not what that is. It's a stat.
Yeah, that's your stat, bud. That was your will stat. So technically, just add the 7 because have that as that rule of cool add on that he forgot to put in.
No. Do re-roll it at advantage.
And don't forget to add your really cool.
Yep, I added it.
22.
Good.
That was a
much.
hack.
That's
That's a hack.
much better.
It's a hack. Come on,
Yeah,
brother.
wrong thing.
Come on, brother. Please.
22!
All right. 22. Lovely.
Yeah, I love to see
Much
consistency.
One of those is
better.
Rule of cool, which is basically bonus because he's doing cool shit.
Yeah.
It
So the D.
didn't
Yeah,
actually up the DC.
yeah. Okay. So cool stuff. You do it. It's not as big as Periatis said it would be because you're trying your hardest here. But you can get like 40 wide. 40 wide? 40 wide.
I mean, that works. A little less, like 10 by 10, but
Looking very Tesla.
All right. So as the Tesla sparks are going, sparking the sand and striking nearby rocks, it looks as though you're just walking through a section of space. Like the whole tunnel is just stars.
yeah, which at this point I would be contacting everybody, which I'm just like, yo, anybody can hear me? Like using the badge, obviously. Well, I should say it this way. Is anybody free?
So I have an image.
Hmm.
It's not like a fully rendered image. It is Lego, but it's what a Tesla Stargate would look like.
It is made out of Lego. Lego my ego.
That's kinda cool.
Yeah.
Mega waffle.
That's kind of cool.
And the fact that
is
it's a steampunk version too.
It's made out of Lego.
It's made out of Lego, but that is nice.
Yeah.
So,
That
fun
looks
fact:
amazing.
Nikola Tesla did have designs for a Tesla portal.
Yeah, he did.
This is like
Yeah.
Ow.
It's based off of his mapped multiplication,
Yeah.
composites and primes, which looks fucking wild now that I'm looking at it. But yeah, also Dom, specifically for you, this is the design. Actually, I can just send it in the D&D chat as well. This is the design of the portal. That's what it looks like when like it's active. Like you described the space, right, between the two.
Uh-huh.
Well, the space has angles.
Okay.
So
It's all geometry.
it's all geometry, and that's what my brain what it thinks of when I think of this Tesla Dova portal,
Mm.
the Dragon Tesla. But you know, it's there. You get 40 wide. People can start moving through.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I start
easy.
contacting R.D.I.
It causes a lot of concentration, though. You have to keep the connection stable.
Yeah. Where I make sure I don't bug his concentration and I just contact the rest of R.D.I.
Jill starts sending them through again.
Yeah. Which I'm just like, hello, rest of R.D.I., can you hear me?
Ezra is actually you stole answers. Sorry, Ezra's currently indisposed.
That's fine. Wanted to give good news.
Oh,
Egyptians are helping.
that is wonderful news.
So this was me just checking in on my front. Declan is currently actually doing pretty good. I'll get some pictures and send them your way.
Lovely. Cut shift. All right.
Which I have, just letting you know,
No,
I
no,
take a
yeah,
picture and send it
Mhm,
through a
yeah.
group chat for RDI.
Yeah, cut shift. All right. So basically, what this is going to be, everybody's going to finish around the same time. So we're jumping back a couple of hours. Tashia.
No, I'm next because I'm going to two places.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
Drax only had one place that he needed to go, so.
So you go. You're in Japan. You go to Osaka as fast as you fucking can. Kuno is wondering why you're in a frenzied state, but she's a trooper. She's ready to go.
I just pat her on the head as I fly past her. You know,
You go to Osaka. She looks concerned about how frantic you look. Yes.
okay. Well, shit went to hell in a handbasket. Here's what happened.
You explain
the
that
story.
happened. You explain the story with the undead dragons, Thrinvir. Osaka is concerned. That's not good.
No, it's not. The underworld is requesting help from us. I know that it's not really technically our thing, but it could help us with our relations with them get even closer. And, you know, they would technically, if we help them here, they would be more likely to help us in the future, I would assume.
She looks at you. Her eyes kind of go a little bit cold. The only help we require from devils is to hand the clan that annihilated your entire race head on silver platters.
Yeah,
What are the chances of that happening if we help?
I don't know. Though, I already am, you know, planning on going after all those people at some point in time anyway, so I want my revenge. Those were my people. I just crack my knuckles.
She closes her eyes, takes a deep breath. I cannot provide much. 2,000 Yaokai specialized in Senjutsu. That's all I can do.
Well,
If you want more, you'll have to convince Amaterasu-sama.
yeah. Kind of figured.
So take the reduced number or try your luck at an influence roll.
All right, I will do the influence roll.
She calls over Amaterasu. Yasaka explains the situation. Amaterasu looks pensive and says the Shinto do not concern themselves with the plight of the underworld. So I need an influence check. I will say, before you do this,
Okay.
if you fail, you'll get no troops.
Ugh.
So you either take the 2,000, like you accept what Amaterasu says right now, she goes away, then you talk to Yasaka and accept the 2,000, or you try for the influence check, risk getting more, or risk going home with nothing. At least when the Yaokai are concerned.
Well, I mean, 2,000 specializing in Senjutsu is quite decent.
Specializing, yes. Obviously, your idea of specializing is a lot different from the average idea of specializing. But yes, it's decent. It's not a lot, and they will
And
be
I
spread
also
very
have-
thin.
I also get to go talk with, you know,
The Norse, it's possible,
Norse,
but
so-
as I said, 2,000 is not a lot of people with considering how big this quarantine zone is. So they'd be spread very thin. It would be like one Senjutsu user every 500 people. And that's not including all of the other forces you could get. If you get more forces than those Senjutsu users, then the ratio gets a lot wider.
Mm.
Want to make the risk?
King.
I will say this is not something I would use a B rock on if you fail.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to.
Myself, I'll be right back.
Okay, just don't fall in the toilet.
So what
I'm,
you thinking?
I'm gonna do something else first, real quick.
Okay.
Just ignore this other dice. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk.
Evens yes, odds no. Let's go. All right. I need an influence roll. 33. And you have a 2 rule of cool base.
That's a fun little animation.
Yep. I mean, I'm not. Well, since I actually have had to pull up my because since everybody had their rule of cools for so long, I just remembered where they were. But now that people have been starting to actually chunk their shit, I've actually had to pull up what it is. 2 rule of cools, 33. That's the equivalent of a 0 challenge. No, it needs to. You're 3 short. You're 3 short, Shia.
That's
No,
perfect.
sorry, you're 2 short. You're 2 short. The
What if I
DC
tell
was
my lab-
35. Because you're trying to convince a goddess to commit to a basically a war that is they get nothing out of, especially on with to help a faction that harmed them in the past.
See here. Because I remember rolling like on. I remember that being a good roll the last couple times I've used
It is a good role, but circumstances are different. Again, you're convincing a goddess to participate her own people to help a faction that slaughtered nearly every single one of the Neko shows.
It wasn't
And-
the entire faction.
No, but they
Part of
still
them.
didn't give up the perpetrators.
I'll be right back. I finished call,
And I
but
just
yeah, I'll
look
be
at her
right
and
back.
go, I look at her and go, they were my people. And I will take revenge on them personally.
Amaterasu, then you are free to do so. This conversation is over. And in a flash of sunlight, she's gone. Yasaka just looks so sad.
Jordan, when we get strong enough, we're gonna eat her.
Do you say that out loud? You get hit in the head with a newspaper.
I said no, I didn't say that out loud. I said that in my head.
Yasaka looks at you. I know that look. No mischief. That is
Oh, not
our
mischief,
patron goddess.
revenge.
Yorm is just chuckling. That will be lovely. Yeah, sure. Plan to.
And then I just after that, I just look up and go, Heimdall.
And then you flash away. Meanwhile,
Back to Rand.
Misaka blinks at the current Norse rune burnt into her fucking carpet
I'm mad.
and sighs.
That's why I did it.
She sighs, looks to one of the guards. Somebody get somebody to clean this up. The guard just like scratches. Could always call Ichi. Yeah, Ichiban could use some money. And walks off. So
Certain
For nothing,
protagonists.
goddess.
there could be. Meanwhile, you land back in Asgard. Heimdall stares blankly forward. Lady Shia,
Hi, Heimdall.
the All-Father
Uh,
is expecting you.
Thank you. I'm gonna take off towards the castle.
Yeah.
Yes, off to go see Grandpappy.
You go to the castle. Odin is there, ready. As you see Thor, Loki's nowhere to be found.
Of course not.
He looks down. Speak. What brings you here?
Well, I came to ask for help. There's a situation that happened. Shit went to hell in a handbasket.
Yes, Heimdall
I
has been
explain the
briefing me on the situation. Heimdall already knows. Heimdall
Yeah.
already knows. Odin looks pensive. Roll me influence.
We did help you, grandfather.
His eye twitches. 27. That's actually good. Why? Because circumstances are different here.
Mm-hmm.
Because Odin's on good terms with Azazel. The devils never really did anything to harm the Norse faction. And obviously, what you did say is you did help him. So that also lowers the DC again. Odin nods. I will mobilize the Valkyrie and then Ainira. I can't provide 100% of our forces, but I believe 10,000 should be enough.
Thank you
This
very
is
much.
like the
I
Mass
look over.
Effect 3 travel the galaxy, get reinforcements.
I,
But
I look over. I look over at Thor. I'm like, "Hey, Thor, want to go have some fun?"
I will be participating in this fight.
All right, God of Thunder.
He's gonna
Yes.
bring the thunder, that's for sure.
He's got Mjolnir ready to go. So yeah, not just him, but Sif and the Warriors 3 will also be going.
Nice. And then I look over at Odin and go, grandfather, is there any way I can get some sort of staff to help me with my senjutsu at some point? You don't have to have it. I'm not asking for it right now. I'm just at some point.
He narrows his eyes. His Lady Frigga puts her hand on his shoulder. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, grandmother. And I give the Japanese style bow.
She gives you a Norse style hug. None of that shit. This is the Norse. This is the Nords.
With a lot of force.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
remember, Norse is a lot more huggy.
I know. I hug her back.
Stay alive.
No, I intend to.
Deal with.
I still have my revenge to get for my birth people's massacre.
You head out with them. You go to Heimdall. Heimdall just going to teleport all of you.
Yeah, I know.
Odin's also going as a representative
I message
because of how I asked him first.
I message Drax and say, "Hey Drax, can you get a message to Sir Zax and let him know we got 10,000 Norse troops coming plus Thor."
Yestola intercepts your communication. There's currently interference because of the Duat, but I can pass along the message.
If you can pass it along to Sir Drax, you could probably get a hold of him. I don't have a number for him.
Of course, since Ezra has Shazex's personal number, I'll give him a call.
Yep.
You contact the rest of the group saying you've got yours after you hear Drax is saying he's got his
Hear
15.
anything?
Cut shift. Hi, Edward.
Okay, battery swapped and I'm back.
It's fucking cold.
Why is it always so cold up here?
People are milling seating. Hey, comrade, here, have vodka. You look chilly. Drink. You get warm.
Alcohol doesn't really work like that, but sure.
It works if you believe.
Why is my Sergey over there?
Because you sent Sergey with him. Why not? Do you want to send Sergey? Because it'll be sure. You have just a big man made of magic metal, completely deep purple. Drink usually helps, or so I hear. I am metal man. I do not get drunk. You are magic
don't
man.
Here, let's put this
You
up.
are also
Ah,
metal man.
it
You
does
do
help.
not get cold.
No, da. Нет, no cold.
Well, I'll drink to that.
You make your way to there's no really central pantheon of the Slavs. So you've been basically going around the entire places of power to convince them to help. You've made it through half of them so far because you started with your wives, spring and winter. Then obviously they're going to help you. No roles required.
He has wives. What? Since when?
Past life.
Rasputin.
Ah,
Rasputin.
Yes.
I get it.
With the Slavics, it's no matter how much you reincarnate, you're always still married.
You're them. There is no escape to the Slavs.
No, once you
Interesting.
marry in, you're stuck with them.
That ball and chain is attached to the soul. Of course, considering the actual goddesses of spring and winter, they're actually very pretty.
So you now are, because you realize, like, man, this is taking too long. So your your wives have told you, why don't you just go talk to the supreme deities? They should be able to do that. And you're breaking supreme deities. So they guide you to this area. As you and Sergey walk up on what appears to look like a retirement home, a Slavic retirement home that does not look it. You get the feeling of uncanny valley. Like, this is not what it looks like. People are moving around, and you see
What it looks
two
like is not what it is.
two older gentlemen are playing chess.
Oh, God. I'm sorry to interrupt real quick. You say that, Robert, and all I can think of is the Pixar old guy playing chess with himself. But
I
it's
mean,
actually two people.
one old man has a white, like a white and gray beard. The other one just has a pitch black beard. So you know, they're just playing chess. Poorly, but they're playing chess. It seems like they're trying to do meme strategies. That's the only thing you get.
I just think of Gez and I playing Mirror Mayhem on chess.
Odd.
You get closer, you hear the black player, the player using the black pieces, go, I see you're doing the Brazilian ball gag gambit. Very clever. And then you literally blink with whiplash. Like, that's not a thing. Okay. But I see you've countered with the Chilean chili slide. Oh, are these new chess moves? Magic Man, are these actual chess moves? They seem to be high-level plays.
No, they're using joke names.
Oh, why?
For the strategies.
It appears we'll have to place this game on hold, my friend. We have guests. Of course, we will. Youngsters, please, come on, come in. Oh, am I youngster? I am very old metal man.
Everyone's youngsters to these two.
They look at you, Edward. Oh no, not you again.
Don't worry, not going on any ridiculous tirades like I did in my past life.
Yes, you drank all my liquor last time. You know how rare those things were?
Well, they should be back in style of being made after this long.
It doesn't change the fact. Pear, please. I don't want to talk about it, Vel. You saw what he did. He was so crazy you wouldn't even accept him. Oh, well, hello, old man 1 and old man 2. Edward. Oh no. They look at Sergey. Are we sure that this one didn't reincarnate twice? I wonder that every day, Perrin. All right, this we gotta see, Alice. All right, middleman. I'm old man 1. Oh, wait. I thought I called you old man 2. What? No, I'm number 1. Velas is just snickering.
Oh my god.
Edward, if you'd like to step in and anytime now. Otherwise, this comedy of errors is just going to keep on going, and you're going to be here for a while.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh.
Those Perrin.
They say in stereo, Rasputin.
I go by Edward nowadays, but yes, that was me at one point.
They look at each other. Velos go, the less I have to think about that drunk bastard, the better.
Tell me about it.
So, Edward, what brings you to Perrin and I? You explain the situation.
Widespread disaster in the underworld.
You explain the situation from that point. Undead dragon. Alice, this is your alleyway. Not quite. Hmm. 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 He thinks it is the underworld. I do have people in there. This is not good.
Especially considering the major center point of this undead dragon disaster is the heavenly dragon of death.
Oh, shit. Shit's fucked, huh?
Seriously. And I'm not the center point of the cause, though I was there when it happened. This time I've got idiots around me causing trouble. Though
Yikes.
this was more of an accident where they nearly lost their life for it.
Declan sneezes.
Well, not my business.
As Declan sneezes, Drax just like, you good, Declan?
This is my business, though. Not my business, fellas. All yours. Velas looks over at Perrin. Come on, Perrin. It'd be like old times. It may not be chaos demons, but
Sorry to
it's undead
quickly
dragons.
sorry to quickly interrupt the train of thought. So how did Shia's thing go?
One no, one
Oh.
yes.
Well, no one is.
Yay, nay and yay.
Okay. The reason
So,
why I had
no
to ask is
yokai,
because I was away from computer. My headphones disconnected.
Yeah.
No on the yokai. I got pissy after the goddess left. Told Yorm in my head we're gonna eat the goddess later when we get strong enough, and then looked up at the sky and went Heimdall, and Heimdall left a nice little mark in Yosaka's carpet.
Little.
Come on. Come on,
Hey.
Perrin. You still have that dragon slayer? Come on. Velas, I'm old. Did you see me?
It'd be funny
Oh.
if Ed got the picture now of the fucking army that Drax has gotten. It'd just be funny.
Roll me influence.
You know, you're saying this at the worst
Oh.
point because I just went AFK.
Lamau. Fucked. He just went AFK. That's funny.
I know that after Shia's second stop would have gotten the picture of the fucking massive army.
Yeah, I got 10,000
Norse.
Norse and 10,000
I-
Norse plus
So-
Thor and yeah.
Yeah, so I got
Seven.
just slightly more than you, just by a few, literally a few.
By a
Yeah, I would have had 2,000 yokai, but I tried for the roll and was 3 short for that one.
Just two. Ties go to the defender and no wait. Yeah, the defender in this one would be the person you're trying to influence. So yeah, 3. Oops.
Oopsie.
I mean, if you rolled it, I would have fucking forgot about that on terms since it's like just a no, it's not really a defense check. So yeah, no, just do. It's just an influence. You meet the DC, you beat the DC.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
and it doesn't help. I gotta
Meh.
go to fucking New York and try to convince a group.
in my case, I literally just had to say Wesker's
35.
involved, and then they're like, "Oh shit."
35 with 2. That is enough. We were literally just talking about it being 35 as
Wait, how did
One
I
of them
manage
was
to
already
bypass?
forward, and I just needed to sway the other one.
Wait, I just thought of something. How did
You
I
didn't bypass-
bypass?
You bypassed because of the mention of Wesker.
That I've
Yep.
got old problems from other past lives rising up that I need to go deal with.
Fine. Fine. You better thank Velas, though. Ugh, you owe me.
I'll see about finding you some even better alcohol.
That's exactly what I was going to say. See, you're not stupid. I like this new version of you. Perrin, please. Oh,
Give him. Do you have any of the dragon spirits on you? Hand him a thing of that.
Have a sample.
he takes it and takes a swig of it and starts coughing. And Sergey gets you see like Sergey in thought. And then a light bulb goes off the top of Sergey. He unscrews it and hands it to you, Edward. Before walking over to the chessboard. Oh, you guys were looking at new ideas. Here, I have a new one for you. I call this one Metal Man Mayhem. He takes both of their kings and eats them and then walks away. Did I do good? Was that correct?
That'll work.
Alice is just shocked before he bursts out laughing. As Perrin is still coughing from the alcohol, the celestial dragon. Before looking at you, crate of this now. Later, after. I gotta go sharpen my blade. You mean I have to go sharpen your blade?
Red Bull will give you wings, but that moonshine, that'll give you 4-wheel drive.
Nah, it's
Fucking
more of
In a flash,
that moonshine will give you an 8-wheel drive.
in a flash of thunder and lightning, the entire scenery has changed. Instead of a retirement home, it is now an abandoned building, crumbling, and everything is gone. So they'll help. You don't know how they'll help, but they'll help.
and then all of a
Tap
sudden,
that.
ding.
Yep, badge taps. You hear that Edward and Shia finished theirs. Cut, shift.
You mean Drex and Shia?
Drex, Shia. Yeah, you finish your own. Yeah, you hear yourself finishing your own. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Which
Time-
everybody just gets a ping from fucking my
Time
phone.
crisis. No, okay, cut shift.
These lives likely do have their own deity of time that likely liked messing with Rasputin.
Yeah, Lucy, are you gonna go convince FKK?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You literally walk up, and your grandfather just hands you like a cell phone.
What is this for?
The people you were about to ask me for.
Ah,
He doesn't fucking joke.
You think we wouldn't know? You think that we're like the other supernatural factions, not paying attention? No! We're not incompetent like those fucks.
In fact, they have to keep on the ball because they've got up of potentially dealing with supernatural.
Anyways,
All the Sentai Rangers are under your command.
Heimdall heard that and tells Odin.
You call and direct them. They'll listen to you, Lucy.
oh, thanks.
Now I have to go back to start coordinating with R.D.I. to keep the mundane mundane. Also, your mother will be participating in the defense. Word of the wise.
Don't piss her off.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's going to be interesting to explain. I'll be participating.
This is his alleyway, so yes, he'll be there.
Oh no.
Is that certain individual still in timeout?
Yes, he's still not completely clean. I don't
Oh
think you
no.
want any abyssal leaking it over there, so we're keeping him till he's clean.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Your grandfather
Oh,
looks,
yeah.
looks at you, unless you
Oh,
think
no.
you might need him. Otherwise, we're just going to keep him in quarantine.
I'm not sure if I would need him in this state.
Then we'll keep him in quarantine. No big deal. Yeah, Lucy, what did you expect that you needed to roll an influence? That's your family. What? Huh?
I mean,
That's the easiest.
I mean the Egyptians kind of see me as family, but that's about it.
Yeah, you
Kinda.
had to say the magic. You had to say the magic words. Lucy
Wesker.
just had to show up.
I had to say the magic word Wesker.
Yeah, because then it's an Egyptian issue.
All I really had to do was bat my eyelashes at Grandma
Yeah,
for the noise.
yeah.
Please,
So,
Grandma, help me.
Please help
Yeah, you had to
me.
play the grandparent card.
Cool. So yeah, your grandfather gives you operational command of all the Sentai ranges. There you go. All of them. Well, at least
What's reporting in his statement is, well, we're going to be out of Creative Celestial Dragon, but I think that's fine.
Samas, you have your badge back.
Yes.
You're heading to New York.
Mm-hmm.
But first, Lucy, you were saying?
I was just gonna say that I just immediately called the Sentai and teams and informed them of what their mission is.
Yep. They're just as you remember. Very boisterous, very cringe. But you like that because it's funny.
And one of the members of the Sentai anyway was Succubus Blade, so
Yeah, so they're ready to go.
And can get to the underworld really fucking easily.
Really quickly. So, man, so there's that. Cut shift. Hi, Hamas.
Damas.
And the fact
Come
that I
on.
gotta go in the mortal way.
Yeah, you go to the Empire State Building.
Yep.
Boom.
No, it's Bob. We got something going on. We
Oh,
need to speak to the top.
He looks up, sees you. Oh, shit, T. Not again. Shit, let me get you the keys.
Yeah, regular keys ain't doing this. Is express. Like, this is bad.
Oh. How bad we talking? As he goes, he literally just like snaps his fingers and all the mortals currently go glazed eyes as the mist settles in.
Typhoonist level.
Uh-oh. Typhon is not a good idea. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Titans, sure. Why not?
It also doesn't help.
Not
It
to
makes
mention us recently dealing with one.
yes. It also doesn't help Mr. Titan of Time with the current situation. Looks like a baby in this.
Oh dear. He reaches for the lightning key and Webb is like, no, I'd rather not hear that, and I'd rather not lose my job. He grabs the wave key and tosses it to you.
Yeah.
Poseidon's a bit more. Lord Poseidon's a bit more practical in this situation.
Yep.
Hope you like the color blue and green and ocean colors. Just go.
Yeah.
You go to the elevator, you insert Poseidon's key, the elevator changes and shimmers, and you hit the button. As the elevator rockets up.
Boom.
Ding!
Yep.
You, everybody's already here. You kind of interrupted a meeting. There's some demigods here, too. Literally, Poseidon is kind of intrigued that his own elevator just showed up. And you just walk through Everybody sees it's you.
We've got a major problem.
Zeus is not looking too happy, but he's not stupid.
Let's put it this way. Your father is a child in this situation.
Poseidon goes, he looks over like, what has happened, Famas?
I explained the situation.
They all look very worried. Drinvir? Drinvir, you hear mumblings of Drinvir. Artemis looks ready to go on a hunt. She's always ready to go for something
Yeah, and
like
I know
this.
Ares is ready for fucking battle.
Ares is
Battle
ready.
maniac.
Athena is currently calculative, but mostly you see Hephaestus, his eyes are closed as he's pondering.
The fact that it's basically we need as many hands on deck as possible.
Roll me influence.
Lordy.
Oof. 15 with your current DCs, 15 won't cut it. You would need at least a 20 to cut it. Zeus just frowns and goes, we have our own issues to deal with. The ideas of the underworld are not ours to consider. Poseidon looks over at Zeus and like, but brother, that's Hades' domain. All of the souls of our heroes. My word is final, Poseidon. You will have no godly assistance.
Even if it means someone unworthy becomes a god that could influence any pantheon.
Zeus looks at you. Your mess. Clean it up before he zaps away. You feel a tug on your sleeve. On your arm, your shirt. It's Testia. She has you, beckons you to lean down so she can whisper something in your ear.
I kneel down.
No godly assistance. Go talk to Jiren. She hands you a letter. Give him this.
I take the letter, and even though I'm crouched, I bow to her, and the ones that are still there.
Yep.
Me do that.
Yeah, like go with
He
the
doesn't do that
demigods.
to us.
Yeah, go with the demigods. Quickly. Before Zeus realizes what he said and changes it to no assistance at all. She winks and just nods to Poseidon, who nods back.
What if it was purposely said no godly help? Anyways.
No. This is Zeus. He's
Yeah. No. It's more of I'm saying this out of character because I'm not there.
Yeah.
You look over. Spacey. Can I? What's a Drinvir? He gets smacked up the side of the head by Annabeth. Drinvir is the dragon of death. Seaweed brain. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know about that. I'm kind of, not well versed in whatever that is.
I walk towards Percy, bend down to stare him in the eye. Think about this, and I just let the illusion fall. But much bigger, much worse.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
And it's not just him we have to worry about.
Ah, well, let's head to camp then, shall we?
Yes.
You make your way to camp, and you're face to face with a funny scene of Thalia currently arguing with Chirin. You remember back when you guys first interacted with them, Ezra did in fact offer Thalia a different option. Because she was wondering whether to join the hunt, stay with the camp, or do something. Or option 3. There's a shiny badge on her hip. You know, Ezra. He likes to pill. He
Yes,
likes to
and-
pilfer people.
No. See, here's the thing. I'm just gonna say R.D.I. up.
Snaps to attention. Sir, he's not listening.
Yes, he may not listen to conventional, but I think this letter will help.
Tyrion walks over, grabs the letter and opens it and starts reading it silently. Thalia just slumps. Sorry, Thamas, I tried.
Don't worry, it happens.
Diplomacy is not my thing.
Not mine either.
Annabeth goes over and hugs Thalia as well, explains the situation, and she just like stops Thalia midway. Already got told. She sighs. Great. I don't have to say this thing again twice. Person's just like, so how's R.D.I treating you? Much better. Ugh. Do you know they have something that hides the scent?
Well,
It's experimental, but it works.
well, considering you're around a lot of us, it helps.
She just nods.
What is
Tyrion
she?
looks over. Then that is fair. This will be considered as a quest. Thalia Grace is the daughter of Zeus.
Pilfered Zeus's daughter. No wonder he said fuck off.
Well, that's one reason.
That's one reason.
But
It'd be funny
oh,
if
no,
the
no,
fucking
it's gonna get worse because I'm not going for just one side. I'm going for the other side as well because this is something all hands on deck, as I said.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
yeah, which it'd be funny if at this moment Tomas gets the fucking picture of the army that Drax has gotten to help show good faith.
Not yet. But yeah.
It will happen.
Around this time, they do know that the Roman camp exists. So
I like to
Yeah.
imagine that when Zeus finds out his daughter is there, he's gonna come full
That-
force anyway.
It's not just gonna be her. Like I said, there's a reason I'm going to the other one as well.
come here. Also, his son. Come here.
Literally, it's if he doesn't want to help,
God.
I'm gonna strong arm the situation.
So
He's pulling Ezra.
I see.
I'm
So
just
I
pulling an
thought-
R.D.I.
I thought
moment.
The garage door just opened, but I see Grandma out there. Never mind. So okay, back to what I was doing. All right, hello. Yeah. So yeah, Tyrion reads it and nods. Then we shall do this on the down low. I will run interference as much as I can.
Yep. Now, Talia, come on. We got other places to be.
Yep. You guys get ready. Good luck. Ugh.
And I just pull out my bike.
She hops on.
We're moving fast on this one.
You go super fast. All the way down to Florida, where Camp Jupiter is.
Yeah.
As you make your way to the field of Ares, which is what separates the outside and
Mm-hmm.
Camp Jupiter, someone is waiting there for you. It's
Uh-oh.
Vulcan. I knew you would show up here.
Well, it's a situation where, as I said, all hands.
Of course.
Because it affects them as well.
As long as you don't go. You came to him during his Greek persona. Thus, the Romans are uninformed. Keep it that way. Go.
Yes, considering it's not him
Yeah.
I have to convince, it's her.
Hmm.
Because remember, she's in charge here.
Mm-hmm. Good luck convincing the Praetor. I will not be unable to offer assistance due to the decrees. But I've already instructed my children to make anti-undead weaponry. Before he melts into fire and disappears. I hate it when deities do that.
Yes, but at least he's helpful with this on either side.
Point. Come on, I gotta go talk to my brother.
Yep.
Well, you gotta go convince the Praetor.
Mm-hmm.
All I can imagine is him just revving it up, fucking get a wheelie going and fucking going.
I just need an influence roll from you. You don't really need to role play this to see if it works or not. But these are Romans, so
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
for fuck's sake. Roll me a d10. You are being assisted by Thalia. And that also means Jason.
No.
Damn, it just really doesn't want him to get the gods in on this.
Fucking hell.
Then again, the Greek and Roman gods are kind of broken.
Yeah. All right. So, you won't get all the Romans. You won't get most of them, actually. But the weapons from Vulcan, anti-undead,
Mm-hmm.
you can hand those off to the Egyptian army and the Norse army and
It'll be fine.
the Slavics and everybody else.
Yep.
You also get some demigods. Not all of them, because a bunch of them has to stay and protect New Rome. But
And
you get some
make
of
it
them.
look like nothing's going on.
Yeah, so you get one cohort, specifically Jason's cohort.
Well, fuck. On that, and then all of a sudden, ting.
Yep. All right. The pieces are in play.
Just
You
the
guys make your way.
R.D.I group chat just ping.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, look what I got.
You see that? You see that? Then, Thmas, you head over to the arm storage. You take a picture of all the anti-undead weaponry. Send a picture of that.
I sent a picture of me and Thor standing in front of the people.
Literally, you're
behind us.
sitting on Thor's shoulder. That's literally what's doing. Thor is a literal beefcake.
And then obviously, we got a message from Lucy saying, got the Sentais.
Literally just everybody getting ready. You've got the people. Ezra has not responded.
Which I
Ezra's
just-
being messaging just, we'll be able to create a celestial dragon, but the Slavics are in.
Nice.
Don't got any idea what they're gonna be doing to help, but they will be helping.
Which I type in, I go, Yashola, is he at the church?
Ishol is like, no, he's still in the Feywilds.
Oh, fun. Well, I know I can't go there. Should I at least meet him at the church? I'm probably the only other one that can be there. 46 for an Ezra roll?
That's low.
That's low, but it's still in the range of
Possibility.
working for Ezra rolls.
No, it
Yeah.
passed. The DC for Ezra is 45.
Still, we're saying it's a low roll for an
Yeah,
Ezra roll.
It's a low roll for an Ezra roll. I'm thinking of chunking one of his really cool. Just one.
But Drax is just like, should I meet him at the church? Everything else is handled here.
No, it should be fine. Just make sure that all of the forces are ready. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Which I look at Declan, I'm like, is it stable where I can go through?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna walk with them through so I can give a heads up.
You walk through with them, and as you make it through, you're seeing literally everything. The Norse got there first because
Yeah.
Heimdall's a cheat.
Yep.
Heimdall's a cheat code.
Yeah.
The Big Frost
I'm,
is
I'm
just
probably,
cheat.
I'm still on I'm still on
Thor's shoulder.
Thor's shoulder.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
I'm just
you're on
seeing
one. He just has Mjolnir on his hip.
the fucking the Norse are over there. I see everybody piling in slowly, and I'm just like, well, you guys have a cheat code. Fuck you.
I mean, the Tesla gate is still pretty impressive.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
I look at the Norse, and obviously Thor can tell I'm joking. I'm just like, you guys have a cheat code. Fuck you.
Oh, and
But
just
I brought
FYI,
friends.
just FYI, all those weapons, I made sure to draconic enhance that shit.
Oh yeah. But yeah,
So-
I come through and I go, I brought friends, which then the fucking army starts pouring out as well. And I just like, so how many do we have on the front for the Norse?
10,000 plus Thor and the
Sif and the Warriors 3.
Sith and Warriors 3.
Nice. I brought
You
15.
have 15,000, 10,000 Valkyrie and Einherjar, interchangeable. Like more Einherjar than Valkyrie, but you know,
Yeah.
Which
But I mean, we got Thor. Thor's worth a couple thousand himself.
yeah.
Thor is worth a lot more than a couple thousand. He's
Yeah,
a little
but-
god class being.
Anyways. But yeah, no, I just
Thor.
I just get out of the Egyptians' way, and because I know Jill is probably intermixed in all this, and I'm just like,
Yep.
I look at her and I go, "Thank you, Pharaoh."
My pleasure. And she starts speaking to. She knows the battle plan. She's evenly spreading out. Well, she's spreading them out for maximum efficiency.
Oh yeah,
I'm just imagining the most over-the-top introduction with the centaurs.
Yeah, it's literally like they're like cool poses and then Sentai Blue. Like, okay, all right.
do I at
Lots
least
of
see?
random explosions.
Do I see
Yeah.
anybody that's high-ranking devil or fallen angel
Not
nearby?
in the current location. No.
Fuck.
Also, I'm imagining Lucy just having a pair of aviators for no reason.
That actually, she just has
She
aviators, and I
freaks
just
out.
look over and I go, badass.
Yes, and just here I come with some armored trucks.
And I'm just like, yeah, bro, what's up?
A bunch of demigods start unloading supplies and shit like that, weapons and stuff.
I grab one of the weapons. I go, these are effective against undead.
Edward, you and Sergey make it, and as you make it, you hear a bunch of howls and screeches, and then you realize exactly what the Slavic sent. Mythological beasts.
Do I have to maintain focus on the
as-
portal?
As soon as they're all through, you do no longer have to maintain focus.
Okay.
Once you stop maintaining focus, the connection cuts out, and it's just a portal frame.
Yeah, so right now all it is just you're just constantly just pouring energy into it, if I'm not mistaken. So
You're able to collect you're able to disassemble everything and bring it back into your sacred gear. But if you want, like as I said before, to make and connect, you'll need a assemblage check to make and connect the portal.
Okay.
Yes, and I now have to calm down the fucking demigods that are all fucking in a frenzy now.
Yeah, as there's mythological beasts that are currently going.
which I try to help, and I'm like, guys, chill. They're on our side.
Like, I just pat Thor on the head, and he would probably get what I'm getting at here because he's full god.
Thalia is also helping because she's used to this shit by now.
Yeah, we're just like, Like it's a literally cacophony of us trying to calm down the demigods. It's like, guys, calm.
Thalius is most effective. If you don't calm down, I'll zap you.
Which even Drax is just
Hey,
like,
I
ugh.
can get Thor to zap them.
Oh, my electricity might actually kill them.
Yeah, no, we don't need.
Yeah,
Uh,
I know it's a threat.
Which I look over at Thor. I go, I mean, you could probably make a static discharge.
Possibly, but we Norse have no idea, do not know the idea of not
Holding
giving
back.
it our all, holding back.
Fair.
And I'm just gonna say this. I look over into the shadows. Y'all can come out now.
I just
The,
found.
the mythical beasts, come on out.
Oh, I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about the hunters.
Yeah, the hunters of Artemis. Yeah, they're
Uh-huh.
there.
Which they already
That
knew.
Thalia just like does a nod and handles that.
Which
That's one hell of a force St. Perrin have brought.
no. Okay.
You do notice that the angels are already here.
Which do I see anybody that I would recognize? And they're in.
I mean, you do see Michael.
Which I walk over calmly and I'm just like, Michael,
Drax,
do you got the full rundown or do you need a little bit more info?
we have the full rundown. Ezra gave us the brief.
Well, we have Egyptian help. We have a lot of different pantheons here, so we're just waiting for Ezra, I guess.
He said he found something in the Feywilds.
That could be good or possibly bad. However, we don't know because he is gone radio silent.
The Feywilds disrupts communications. Logic doesn't work there.
Mm-hmm.
No,
The only thing that might
I just go.
is if we tapped into the dragon
Sergey.
for it, but
Oh, duh. Yes, me. I'm Sergey.
Meet Uncle Thor.
Oh, hello, Uncle Thor. Is this metal spirit you're familiar?
Yep.
Looks strong. I would love to have an arm wrestle with you sometime. Sure. Would you like my? I can make my arm detach, so do not worry about holding back.
You weren't gonna get him to hold back.
Those are the words I like to hear. You guys hear a loud crack.
Ah,
Demigods are on high alert as you guys look over as a crack in reality shows up and opens. You hear the sound
be
of
a
metal marching.
which, as soon as I hear the metal marching, I'm just like, look at.
cousins of yours.
You see knights pour out of the fissure.
I look,
Seems Ezra made
Knights.
good
Yeah.
on his promise.
which I look at Michael. I go, Ezra's doing.
Oh, Ezra's here.
But the like
Clockwork Army's back up and online.
these
Did you-
knights are moving. Thud, thud, thud. There's a lot of them.
Which
You,
okay, which one are we going off here?
there's about 2,500.
Are they gold?
No, they are knights' armor.
Damn.
They have you don't understand what I'm
Oh,
saying.
Okay. Let's put it this way, Yuki. It's not Hellblade Army. It's not that one.
That would have been funny though.
Ezra walks out, Excalibur full display. Guess what I found?
Clockwork Army's back.
Which
We
I
found the Holy Knights of the Round.
Correct. I found Avalon.
which I see you just have fucking Excalibur out. I'm just like, motherfucker.
2,000.
Give a devil a warning.
All ultimate class.
Well, I got 15,000 high class.
And surrounding Ezra are a bunch of people who look even stronger than everybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, Knights of the Round Table.
Which I walk over and respectfully do the bow.
I walk over and I chop Drax in the back of the head.
Many of them start taking off their helmets. That's the Knights of the Round Table. Obviously, they're Fey souls, so they're, you know,
Yeah.
they're made. Their bodies have been long dead. Okay, but you see Gawain, Lancelot. You see all of them there. Kay, all of them. They're there, ready to fight.
Declan
Found it.
Declan takes a moment, bows his head, puts his hand together, and says, softly but out loud, I pray to you, Lady Luck, watch us over in our moment of need.
You get
See us through to
kicked
the
in
other
your
side."
shin.
You get what?
Kicked in his shin.
Ezra walks over and kicks you in your shin.
And
I
he
was
gets an uppercut too.
yeah, and I was just bowing to fucking Ezra because bow down to Ezra. He found fucking strong ass fucking people.
There may not be a lot, but well, there is a lot, especially at that quality he found. Not bad.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
That level.
I mean, I got
quality,
Thor,
might as
so,
well
you
know.
have got,
so for Edward fucking chopping Drax in the back of the head was not needed, motherfucker.
I was chopping since it was basically just a bow in the general direction of the Knights of the Table.
Where was
Well, like-
Ezra? In the same fucking direction.
I don't fucking care.
Well, I fucking do. Arm wrestle me now, motherfucker.
No. It's not worth
Fine,
the
later.
time.
Anyways,
Sir Percival looks over at Ezra. My king, we will disperse the knights around, bolster their reserves, and look for a way to fight against the dragon horde.
yeah.
Ezra just nods before he looks kind of.
Even with spreading them around, keep them at least in groups of 5.
Of course, Sir Edward. Looks over. Sir Merlin?
Correct.
They all kneel to you.
But,
Lord Merlin, when you weren't in Avalon, we were worried.
Unfortunately, it looks like I don't get an afterlife.
You hear you feel like a cackling buzz
in the back of your head.
Your scholar's insight's like warming and cooling, like it's Merlin laughing. It's like yes, lovely. Glorious.
Just putting her aviators on her head. He's like, huh. Interesting that you found those guys.
I walk. I
Fucking everybody does a double take on Lucy. Like what? Huh? So they look at Ezra like, my king. Yes, related. They look confused.
which I just walk up to Ezra and pat him on the shoulder, and I go, "Your pharaoh also commands the troops."
Good.
So you talk to her if you want those guys mobilized.
Ezra just looks over at the Knights of the Round Table. 5 people to a squad, 1 Knights of the Round Table for every platoon. 5 squads in 1 platoon. Go. They all nod and set out. There's a lot of Knights of the Round Table, more than just the named ones. It's just the named ones were all around Ezra.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
sorry, productive Feywild trip.
Did you at least see the picture I put in the group chat?
I did. Couldn't send anything back out, but luckily my Dovazul runes perfectly allow for receiving.
Good. Technically, we're only supposed to have 1,000.
And I would have sent something in return when I was in Avalon itself, because apparently it recognized me as. He just taps Excalibur on his side.
Which I just I go, "Doc, you don't need to explain.
Correct.
You don't need to explain. I will say this: we're technically supposed to have less. However, Anubis and Osiris had a different plan and said "fuck you" to Ra.
Let me guess. Mentioned the magic
Oh, well,
asshole.
mention that and plus the devouring index of what the fuck ever.
Ah, you mean beyond anything that has probably been measured?
Yeah. And they had me use the orb that can tell if you are lying, and it didn't even blip.
Verification orb?
It didn't even blip.
All right, R.D.I, fall in. It's time to make a call.
Yep.
You all fall into Ezra, and they all stand around as he says, now we need to make a decision. Wesker knows that we were listening in on the meeting via Thamas.
Yep.
Question is, why did he not out us?
Is he wanting us to catch him? That's the
Hoping
question.
for
Does
a
he-
sacrifice of battle, potentially?
Does he want us to come after him, or is it a bluff, making us sure he wants us to stay away from this battlefield?
Well, my thought is, think about this. He's got that index bit. What if he needs sacrifices to use it?
It's possible. Unlikely, though, with something like that powerful, probably no sacrifices required.
No, 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 no.
Even
No, think about it. Sacrifices, and I'm pointing around to all of us.
True, but as I said before, with that undead dragon marrow of Drinvir himself,
Not highly likely.
not highly
Yeah.
likely because it's aspected to death.
even if he did need sacrifices, look around. He's got plenty to choose from.
He
There
would have
are
already
people who
did
are
it.
just as strong, if not stronger, than us that he could have used.
Yes, but what I'm
Probably
getting at
also
is
to get us
we're
out
the
of the way for the future.
Possibly.
we've been the thorn in his side.
Mm-hmm. So is he taunting us, telling us to come after him for one final battle, or is it a bluff and he wants us to stay away from here for some reason?
Probably both. And I hate that that's probably the correct answer.
Ezra takes a deep breath. So, the decision. Do we go after Wesker, or do we clean up this place before we go after Wesker? Running the risk of
If we can
him
take
not being
down-
there.
I look at Ezra, I go, no matter what, I gotta get back that book. So no matter what, I have to go.
Let's put it this way: we've put Wesker off too long.
Yep. I put my hand on Drax's shoulder. I'm like, I'm with you.
Like
Look.
Ezra can see Drax
I
actually
turn around.
balling up his fist, actually causing blood coming out of his hand.
Two things
Turn around.
if we're going after Wesker. One, we don't know where he is. We have a lead, but we'll need to head back to R.D.I headquarters to pick up a cadaver as a bribe.
I can do it if you want me to. I can static teleport.
Second thing, even if we beat Wesker, we still do not know where his phylactery is.
That is also true.
Likelihood is, with a ritual this big, he's probably going to have it somewhere around the ritual grounds, close.
Problem is it going to be big and flashy or small and unassuming? Wesker's not stupid. He's clever.
Yes, and I get an
What's
uncanny feeling about something.
what's the chances he's made the book his phylactery?
That is
Unknown.
Be possible.
I can't. I can't.
He's looking. It is possible with something like the undead dragon marrow, with having that level of devouring index, whatever it is, whatever the devouring index is.
Have had to have it when he was making his phylactery in the first place.
Correct. So, unknown. And since his goal is not to live forever via his phylactery, his goal is to ascend, the chances of him just transferring phylacteries is very little. He might be using the Necronomicon as a secondary
Binding.
catalyst,
Or a binding agent.
something like that.
That is possible.
It's something that can withstand any ritual force. It won't just be destroyed. So he could throw the kitchen sink at it, and it wouldn't even scratch it.
Meaning he could use that as the the binding agent to do anything. Because that
And-
book has so much undead potential.
Yes, and Robert, how's that for a thought? Because that's what I'm thinking.
Interesting thought, would require more time. As Drinvir has an aura of death, and anything, it will kill it. It would kill it.
Yeah. It
Uh,
was a thought because, hey,
It was a
think
thought.
about it.
It's an interesting thought. But
I-
no, that's not where I was going with it.
But I do look at Ezra and I go, no matter what, I do gotta go for that. Because I put it off too long, and even the Egyptians probably are a little pissed off at me for that.
Whatever we do it as a team.
But you know
No
my vote.
splitting up. Because if Wesker has plans upon plans and he's not stupid, if we try to foil both of the lose-lose situation by splitting us up, that
Which
makes
makes
us
it a
easier to
better win-win
make
for him.
make it an easier win for him on both accounts.
Hence why
So,
we can leave these troops
all of
here.
our force.
Either way, we're likely going to need to deal with one situation and then go after the other as quick as possible.
Time is of the essence. If we even delay for a second after we start, something bad might happen. Chaos Brigade has been oddly quiet.
It's probably even causing Volley to be weirded out. Even though
Edward, as you look over the expanding dead zone and the undead horde that you can see in the distance, Scholar's insight burns. Your eyes, they burn from Scholar's insight.
And Wade, with a flourish of his hand, summons the book.
In a scrawl that looks like blood, there are two words: the witnesses. You know that handwriting is Jack's.
Not to mention he's the only one that would use, well, basically blood in order to write in the book.
Mm,
when it comes to something like this.
Edward, you're the only one who has seen that right now. The witnesses, what does that mean?
Do you mean us as a group? Or do you mean people? He needs witnesses for the ritual.
Blood stays there. And the witnesses stay there as Jack replies to you. Still his handwriting, still kind of not super bloody, but it's like he clenched his hand so hard that blood, obviously, like Drax did. You see Jack saying, neither. You are not the witnesses. The dragons are.
The dragons are the witnesses?
666 seals. Six of them need to be broken. 66 of them need to be weakened. And he keeps the 6 broken and the 66 weakened in separate categories. 66 seals need to be weakened of the light seals. There are 6 hard seals that need to be broken completely. Some of the seals are red herrings. There are 666 of them. The witnesses is one of the 6 seals that need to be broken. Now, tell me, you probably already can guess what those seals are blocking. Correct.
Dragons are one of the seals for the beast.
Huh?
And so it's a catch-22. If you don't destroy the undead dragons, they'll spread out to the underworld, causing mass destruction. If you do destroy the undead dragons, you're destroying one of the seals of the beast.
The dragons are one of the 6 seals that have to be broken for its release.
Ezra looks over. So you're telling me we're in a lose-lose-lose situation. Damned if we do, but damned if we don't.
And damned either way.
Damned 36 ways from Sunday.
I hate the man, but you got to admit, Wesker's clever. I guess that's what he meant by his end of the bargain is done. Maybe it was always their plan to awaken the undead dragons. Maybe he knew we would be there and we would wake them up. Maybe he had a backup plan in case we didn't.
Of the 6 actual seals, the dragons are the witnesses.
And the old Satan faction has access to one of the other 6 seals. Sephiroth Graal. The Holy Grail. You see each and every one of the knights of the round table that are within earshot stiffen.
Which I look at Ezra and I'm just like, so how do we deal with this?
Okay, so this is basically the losiest of situations. Let's turn it into a win.
If we go after Wesker and defeat him and find his phylactery, even with one of the seals broken,
We've
that's still a
taken
win
we've
for
taken
us.
Wesker off the board. That is good for us, as the Chaos Brigade and Wesker are 2 separate factions. So we take out one for good. So that is
However,
good for us. However, that brings them one step. We still have to deal with these things, and that brings whoever wants to release the beast one step closer of doing that. We know it's not Ophis. Ophis just wants Great Red gone. Releasing the beast does nothing for that.
Releasing the beast is counterproductive to Ophis's actual end goal anyway.
because
Silence.
it would take away the dimensional gap in the silence.
It would make things too noisy. Things too noisy with the beast. It's not the hero faction. The hero faction also want to beat Great Red to show the superiority of humanity.
So who wants to release the beast?
That's the question of the hour.
Probably, if I had to guess, the OSF.
No.
No, something doesn't feel right. The OSF wants control, not destruction. They want things to return to how they were, devils on top, taking souls of humans. The beast is counterintuitive for that. They want to get rid of the new Satan faction. The old Satan faction is not stupid enough to believe that the beast would not target them.
The entity is already helping with the fight to keep the beast sealed. We already know that.
Correct.
So the entity is technically on our side, but not in that sense.
It's on our side in that it's keeping the beast. It's not on our side in that we don't know what else it might go for if the beast does actually end up released. But it would probably help in the fight, considering that it's helping keep it at bay.
Because he would have, if the entity really wanted to, right then and there, he could have made me and Ed not what we are. Right then
I
and
just
there.
look over at Ezra. I go, Ezra, is there a way to seal this area?
The dead zone?
Yeah.
Completely? No. Put the dragons back to sleep? No. They've already had a taste of
Whatever. It came out of Gez.
potent primordial energy. Judgment and condemnation are primordial magic.
Don't forget my equalize.
Mm-hmm. That too. Which dispersed it, which
I mean, we were able to use Dovazol to seal a literal entity of cognition.
that's cognition.
Maybe cognitive
People
deity.
know that Dovazul is powerful, even instinctually. It's the language of reality. It's the origin. It's one of the original languages. We're not dealing with a cognitive entity here. When we were dealing with cognition, we had the power of belief on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Now we don't have that power of belief on our side, making it do crazy things. Now we're in reality.
If we wanted to have the power of belief on our side, we have to be powerful enough to drag whatever we're fighting into a state of being in an area affected by the power of belief.
And none of us are that strong. You would have to be.
Sought to Nile strong.
Did Erebus
No.
have
Stronger.
any...
Entity.
You would have to be entity level strong. Even Philemon wouldn't be able to drag somebody there.
So it'd literally have to be like the
Philemon
entity.
can only invite and actually let people in. He can't drag them there by force.
Not even the crawling chaos can drag them there by force. He can set up his domain. You'll wander in there because that's the only way you can get him. But even they're governed by rules. Rules that they can't break.
And one of them is physical manifestations can still be killed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would it make you feel any better, Ezra, if I told you that my mother and father were here?
I mean, yeah, it'll make this thing clean up a lot quicker, but that still doesn't get rid of the witness. That doesn't deal with Trihexa. We're potentially dealing with 2 of the 6 seals being disappeared. Guaranteed 1 because we have to take care of this. Whatever they're using the third grail from, Valerie.
Don't
she's
want to get
awake,
that.
but
I still want to get that back for her.
yes, that's probably good, but
Considering that it
I need to know
probably
where
would
the
take
OSF is.
the complete grail interacting with something else in order for the seal to break.
it's a subspecies. We don't know if it needs to be complete for that to work. All we know is that one of the seals, according to what you've told us, and by you I mean Jack, and research from the church, is the separation of life and death. There is like a thin line in between the two, a balance act between life and death. An area that's where the cage actually is, the final lock, so to speak. And to access there and destroy it, you need something to bridge that gap between life and death. The only thing that does that is the Holy Grail.
And one other. But you gotta be actively pretty much dying.
No. That doesn't bridge the gap. That's a tunnel. You are going from life to death. You don't stop midway. Even undead are not midway through life and death. They are dead in the living area. The space between life and death, the true space, nobody can get access to without the Holy Grail.
Fair.
Did Erebus have any high level influence before we cut him off?
No, sorrow.
Okay.
People desiring death. Sorrow.
Which we just more or less froze him in place.
Sorrow, anger, all forms of negative emotion.
Mm-hmm. Erebus was the human cognition of despair. That's nothing we can use here. So, do we deal with this, quickly rush to Wesker, or do we deal with Wesker and then quickly rush back here?
It'd be easier to get here. Not gonna lie. Because I can just static teleport us close enough.
I feel
Unless,
like
of course, the dead
deal
zone
with
gets better, bigger.
I feel like we deal with the dragons first. Because for whatever reason Wesker wanted us to chase after him, it's
Ezra's-
probably a bad idea to do that. But
I would say
we're
Ezra's
not
think-
in a much better situation
But
doing
what
that.
if Wesker's playing the double bluff? Wesker's crazy enough, and
He wants us to stay.
he
There
wants
is
us to stay
no-
here, or maybe he wants us to go. I don't know.
There is
Wesker-
no situation where Wesker is not bluffing. It does not matter what we do, he's bluffing in some way.
The only... Okay. This might
It's
be
either
a
bluffing
dumb
that
idea.
he wants us to go to him, or he's bluffing that he wants us to stay away. If
This-
we stay away, he might be able to do his ritual without any influence, any contesting.
I have an
Or
idea.
he could be bluffing and he needs something from us, or many different other things. I don't know.
I
We
have an
don't
idea.
Have the information.
Any of you lot have suggestions?
I do.
Drax?
Edward's looking
He
down
worked
at his
with...
book.
He worked with stars for long enough. All you need is information. You can ask your father about that on that front.
Yeah, he worked with stars, but it could have been masked.
Yes, but wouldn't Barry have seen through it?
It's possible.
Your adopted father is not dumb by any means.
No.
I suggest we ask for a little insight, see if he can give us any. And it'd be best coming from you, because you know how to talk to him better than all of us. See what Barry says. What would he have you do?
Ezra pulls out his phone, his personal phone, and calls Barry. Calls his dad. Yeah, son, what's up? I need to ask a couple questions. You've worked with Wesker for a while, yeah? Yeah, that son of a bitch. Something always rubbed me wrong about him, but hindsight's 2020, you know. Yeah, Dad, I know. Time is of the essence. Tell me. Let's say Wesker needs to do something. Needs to build something. And you want to stop him from building something. So, but you figured out he's in the final stages of building that thing. But he knows he knows that you overheard that conversation. Ezra started to explain it, and Barry ponders. So what you're saying is Wesker didn't rat you out. And you don't know if it's a bluff, a double bluff, or a triple bluff. Working with Wesker for a while showed you he has plans upon plans upon plans. But the worst thing that he doesn't want is interference. Any variable that he can't completely plan for is one that he doesn't like. That's why Chris was such a pain in his ass. Even during our days in the Air Force, Chris was a force unto himself. You never really could tell what he would do next. Not completely, at least. Wesker got good at guessing what Chris would do, but when push came to shove, even Chris could still surprise him. Wesker didn't like that. He hid it well, but I know how to look for this kind of stuff. He chuckles. So do you, Ezra. Yeah? Having two sisters will do that. Still, the point is, if it's a choice between dealing with a big problem and Wesker, my advice would be to go after Wesker. Regardless if he needs you for something or not, you being there has a higher chance of him failing than you leaving him to his own devices. Because then he can make sure everything is perfect. So if you're asking if it's a bluff or a double bluff, I think it's a bluff, not a double bluff. He doesn't want you there. He wants you dealing with those dragons. All right, thanks, Dad. No problem, son. Anytime. Stay safe out there. Ezra hangs up. That's what Barry says. That's what Dad says.
I roll for
I
building
agree.
railgun.
Okay.
Considering that we've been sitting here for 2 hours, do a quick get up and stretch.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely needed.
yeah. So we are gonna do a be right back screen because I don't know how long this is gonna take. It gives us enough time to get up, move around, stretch. It also gives you all enough time to get up, move around, take a stretch, and get some food. Anyways,
So I am attempting to build a Mac turret.
well, I'm gonna put us on a be right back screen. So,
Okay.
giving a heads up.
30.
Damn.
Are you sure you're going to be able to handle all this death energy with your soul in its current state? You're able to you're not cured. Remember, you've only been able to stop the progression.
Oh, Edward's been taking shots of the apple juice in the current location.
Yeah, like it's gonna get even worse when you're at Wesker's place.
You will, in due time, if you keep
No
farming.
disrespect.
Poisoning, because it certainly was not the first.
You feel a sense of calm.
So I am back. What did I miss?
Just some RP.
Yeah, I'm saying like in the RP because even chat didn't hear it because I was on Be Right Back screen.
Well, be right back time is faster than active showing time anyway. And by faster, I mean it's longer lasting.
But I'm guessing that we made the decision to go after Wesker.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Just remember, guys, if you die, no, you fucking didn't.
Before we go, I actually look at Ezra and just go, equalize probably will not work on him, will it?
Yeah. You.
Even if Ezra had double with the boost and the equalize, I doubt it would work.
The only way that I'd probably be able to equalize him low enough is fucking if I could equalize a god. Wouldn't that be right?
You might be able to ascend
To his
for like
level.
a minute.
That's a lot of energy, though.
It's gonna burn like hell, though.
Yeah. As I said, you could probably ascend for at most a minute.
What toll will it have on my soul, though? Or
That's
will it
why
just
I
be
said
body?
at most a minute.
If it's a minute, it's just going to be body?
It's less than a minute. It's just going to be body.
Yeah. So I'm going to be
It's more
feeling
than
this.
a minute.
So I'm probably going to be coughing up blood. Got it. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. Like without, if you 30 seconds.
If I do 30,
sorry, 30. If you do 30 seconds, then no health points will be lost. Anything after 30 seconds, but before a minute, I'm gonna do a fraction of your HP. Anything after a minute,
And this is just a suggestion.
Okay.
You could not.
yeah, it's. I am thinking like,
this
do
is gonna be your
I
most challenging boss fight yet.
Oh.
do it if need be? That's what I'm
I have a
seeing
great
here,
idea.
just in general. What?
What if Thomas endures him before he uses Ascend?
Ooh.
That'll help his physical, not his spiritual.
That's fair.
So it'll increase the. So it'll make it to where he'll not take any HP damage for
a minute.
A minute.
Which
then
and
he'll
you-
immediately maybe a minute and a half, but then he'll immediately take physical and spiritual damage when it ends.
Okay, what I missed because my mom had me.
We
go
were just talking about how my
mostly a
ascend
minute.
would work.
Mm.
If you say endured me. I see that if I use ascend, that's a last ditch effort. That is literally bottom line. I have to do this or
What
nothing
if
will
I
happen.
what if I did Senjutsu with his Endure to help the soul?
You would have to be constantly touching him and connected with Senjutsu. Because you would because you would have to outpace his degradation with your Senjutsu.
Okay.
I mean, do we want to do a quick test?
It'll just
lovely.
end up backfiring in the
Uh,
process.
It was
Yeah,
a joke.
good. You've never
Attempted it.
you attempted something like
I-
this, Wesker.
I've been practicing on you and Volley, and Wesker's a little bit above you guys.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to say that Wesker is stronger than Ezra right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, he's a little bit above you guys. I've only equalized and ascended to yours and Volley's level, which then Volley had to instantly go, no, back down. But I have been getting a lot of training in with my sacred gear.
On the quick release systems.
So,
So how about don't?
Have
like I
balance
said,
breaker.
it's a last ditch effort. That's gonna be if needed.
I wonder how close I am to balance breaker. Damn it.
Way closer than I am. Anyways, besides the point. Okay.
Ezra, how close am I to balance breaker?
You've been using Devour on powerful items, but sometimes you've been using some water attacks, but very simple water attacks. I think the most intricate water attack you did was
Wait, I just realized the strongest
summoning
thing.
the fucking water thing at Kronos.
By the way, I just thought of something. The strongest thing that I equalized
What about
out
that
was fucking
ship I
Gez.
did?
The ship was impressive.
Yeah.
I would say you're not as close as Thamas, but it's possible you could get Balance Breaker here.
Yeah,
because
I'm literally on the cusp.
With how intense this boss fight's going to be, it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
It's possible
how
to have the breakthrough mid-fight, even.
Yeah. Thamas will probably achieve Balance Breaker here.
like me, I will get a nice chunk of thing for that because I will actually have to probably use my sacred gear from time to time here as well.
I feel like I'm pretty damn close too.
Well, yeah, you've been creating a lot of shit. Fucking that Tesla fucking gate.
Yeah, connecting two different dimensions with a technology teleporter.
Once again, I will say you're not as close as Thamas.
I know
you could get it here.
I know I'm nowhere close.
The only one of you who will not be obtaining balance will not be able to obtain Balance Breaker this next arc is Drax.
Yeah, because brand new sacred gear. I gotta train it still.
Yours is going to take a while.
And
If you ever get Balance Breaker, it'll probably be either second to last arc or the last one.
However, question: how close am I on my sword awakening? Because I have been using that.
Yeah, you have been using that. You could get your sword here. Possible.
At least learn its name with like static, so I don't hear it all. I just hear like the first letter.
Once you hear the name, you're able to use the initial release, so it's possible.
However, I could possibly hear the voice of it.
You're gonna be disappointed when you do, though, especially if you do it during this arc.
Not gonna be totally disappointed.
No, you'll be happy that you have it, but let me just say the element that your sword embodies
is gonna be funny as shit.
Not a good matchup here.
Like I said, it's gonna be funny as shit. However, I'm gonna learn how to fucking use it. I'm gonna learn. Drax understands. Like, he was told it's a part of himself in this sense. Like,
You will learn today.
he's training a spirit that he has no understanding of. So he's already had his expectations to be, okay, this could be something I can work with easily, or it's going to be totally fucking hard to deal with. However, it's going to be funny. That's his mindset. That's his mindset.
Alright,
Anyways,
we all back now?
I have no idea about everybody else.
Bark.
Okay.
I know that when I got up to go do what I had to do, said hi to my father, who is was nomming on celery. So,
Oh, that's good to know.
oh yeah, right, you didn't hear. My dad's back.
That's good.
He got a pacemaker in.
Yeah, I knew he was supposed to get that. I just didn't know that he was home already.
Oh yeah, no, they put it in, let him heal up for a bit, and then maybe like a day or two later, they said, okay, he can leave. Come get him. So I had to go and get him.
Nice.
So, but yeah, he's back. So, the only one I am not sure about is Lucy at this moment.
I'm technically not there right now. I'm just getting food.
Okay, so we'll
and
wait until
talking at the same time.
so we'll wait until Edward and Lucy get back to well, Edward to get back. I do not know what Lucy's doing, so I can't say if she's AFK or not.
Okay.
She's
So,
asleep.
I'm
no.
also AFK.
Yeah, everybody's still AFK. Relax, chill.
Yeah, so we're just having fun. We're just chilling. We're talking.
Yes, calm
Hello.
down.
Hello, Epic. How you doing?
You guys won't even see a whiff of Lester this session. You'll know where he is, but you won't be able. You'll see. You'll see.
But we could obviously leave stuff like the dragons to get pretty much distracted with the rest of the platoons that we have here, pretty much.
Yeah, they can start their siege as you guys head back to R.D.I. to get ready for the transport of a very special item because you still don't know where Wesker is.
There was an ad for Epic. I said hi. How you doing? But yeah. But we know where to go. And well, it is the day that we were told to go anyways.
We know where to go. It's the day we were told to go. We have an appointment arranged.
Mm-hmm. Which all we have to do is make sure that we're already ready for that. We'll just see how that goes. Do we want to do a quick stop at R.D.I? Because if so, we could just do that quickly.
Yeah, we have to get back to our guy. But I don't
So,
think Robert's even back yet.
I'm here.
No.
I mean,
I've been sitting here for all this entire time.
the thing is that literally taking everybody to R.D.I is easy enough, and Drax can do that as long as we get out of the dead zone,
Yeah, the dead zone has been steadily extending.
which we are in the dead zone currently, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
unless
We are now making like a tree and leafing.
yeah. So we're just walking over to where the dead zone cuts out, and I can static teleport us back to R.D.I, which is not that hard.
All the knights bow to Ezra and Edward before they mobilize. They are a well-oiled machine.
Oh yeah, that's definite and fair enough. There, Epic.
Man, you guys make it back to RDI as the entirety. You see people that you haven't met before because they're just like because you guys are like the top of the totem pole in RDI, and you don't really know every single employee. So you see people who are new moving into and from Ezra's area, dropping reports.
Which I'm just
Robin is doing the best she can.
my head's just
Ezra-
going back and forth, watching everybody walk around like, the fuck?
Lilith is helping as best she can. They're not drowning in the workload. They're handling it very well.
Oh yeah, no, it's just watching people walk back and forth. It's just like, the fuck. Right, you said all hands on deck. Got it.
Robin's here just grabbing more information on the dead zone and the forces that you guys have before she heads back to the field.
Mm.
She's the battle.
Probably be the least affected by the dead zone.
Yeah, Robin is. Yeah, she is the battlefield commander. She's the grandmaster tactician.
Which no matter what, whoever we talk to for a brief moment gets a high five while we're talking to them. Obviously, it's like, say we talk to Robin, I'm just like, yo, what's up? High five.
You see Charlie moving around supplies because for a defensive siege,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like for what's about to happen here, because it's not only is it a defensive siege, it's also an offensive siege.
Mm-hmm.
Need some supplies, you need logistics. So Charlie's helping with that.
Which I actually do ask him. I go, hey Charlie,
Yeah, mate.
where's Morgan?
Morgan's currently immersed in logistics right now.
Hello.
Is he
Because
holding
has
up
to do
okay?
this. He's doing fine. No new things. As I said, you can't really control when you get the foresight. Only do what you need.
True, but I know it kind of fucks with him a teeny bit.
Kinda, because he can't say anything legitimately, but he can give it vague hints because that's all he got. What if he knew? If he got actual concrete words, he'd be giving them out in a heartbeat. But he can't. He has to decipher his own visions, and even then, those deciphering may be wrong, mate.
True.
Still, all we can really do is help with supplies.
Oh yeah.
Morgan and I, we're not high class fighters. I recently became high class thanks to you, and the boss man.
Hello.
But Morgan and I, we're not the best. I'm more suited for beast hunting. And
Fair.
undead dragons are not technically beasts; they're monsters. Well, actually, I'm also good at monster hunting. But
Cool.
undead dragons are kind of a whole different ballgame, mate. I mean, I'm going to be on the lines helping. Don't get me wrong, but we'll see how well it does.
Just keep yourself safe.
Hey, man, I trust Robin's plans. I
Eh,
trust Robin's plans.
I don't doubt her plans either. It's more of, I know there's still something that can go wrong.
Oh, anything that can go wrong will go wrong, mate. But that's where we come in. I'll make the wrong go wrong again. 2 wrongs make a right.
Not all the time, but still.
2 negatives make a positive.
I can
Not
at least
always in terms of reality, but
So if I'm the thing that goes wrong for the thing that goes wrong, then that means I'm ahead. If something goes wrong for me, so I'll go wrong for it and get back at it. You know, mate. That's how that works.
Just remember, we're not going to push you like the OSF did.
Nah, mate. I got a lot. You give me a lot more tools than the OSF ever did. I've got things that I can work. I'm really I'm real killer with a ring, and well, Doc's been giving me many different rings.
No, just keep up the good work. Then I just give him a high five.
so right material for the right occasion, then.
Correct. I have rings that explode, rings that freeze, rings that burn, rings that can, summon spouts of lava.
Hmm.
Hell, even you heard you got something special in the works. Radiant rings. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot, mate.
Yeah, just probably don't want those ones coming back to you.
Yeah, probably not. That's why he's been working with Fallen Angels with that one. Not only so they can work in the dead zones, but so I can actually wield them. I got these cool ass gauntlets that let me touch things that are holy. Obviously, not holy swords, but you know.
Even around me in my angel form, you'd still probably not want to be around me.
Yeah, I got it.
Me and him just have a fucking.
I was more going for a Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, but you know what? That works. I got plans, mate. No way. I'll be fine.
Well,
You just worry about yourselves.
You
No, we
could
will.
have him as that.
You worry about taking down that bastard Wesker.
Yeah.
Don't die, please.
I'll make sure I don't. Worst case. Let's not think about the worst case.
Yeah, mate. Let's think positive. No bad vibes here. Just only good stuff.
Second best case, if one of us dies, no, we didn't.
Which I do look over at Ezra and I go, I leave you grabbing the thing there, boss man.
Oh, joy.
I'm sorry, I don't want to touch the thing.
Calls are coming in like, yep, people have already started taking advantage of the situation. Demon incursions are up. More reports of abyssal rifts. Obviously, R.D.I and FKK are handling it, but it's a marketed increase.
Anyways.
Ezra looks at his phone.
Keep the separation of worlds.
Ezra looks down at his phone. Well, we knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
No, he looks over. You don't know what I'm looking at.
No, but I know what you're saying.
Well, we have some world-class payback to deal out once we're done with this.
Ezra just does nods like, yep. I let Mitsuru know earlier about the situation to expect cognitive surgeons, and lo and behold, I was right. They've got it handled. Sadly, Drax, that means Joker will be unable to help with the siege.
I'd rather him not get involved if need be.
Not to worry. I sent Crow to help Joker.
Which Crow?
Goro Akechi. Ezra says, as he just laughs as he steps into the elevator. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face. As he goes down into the cold storage to get the fucking demon corpse. It's a lieutenant, a demon lieutenant. Yeah, the demon lieutenant.
I quickly walk and just fill Robin in on our front of what we did fully. Just so she had a full account of what I saw.
That's good. Numbers are matching.
Yep.
Be safe, please.
Will do. We'll also make
your
sure.
lives are more important. Wesker is sending.
Let's not think of anything bad.
Just escape if it gets worse. Okay?
I think that's the plan anyways. It's going to be a fuck situation if we don't get out of there.
A fuck situation regardless.
Is fucked if we do, and it's even more fucked if we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd rather you come back and say mission was a failure than you not come back at all.
If
she's finishing the reports.
Failure, I doubt we'll have the opportunity to actually come back.
She said, "Let's worry. I lost many of your dimensional counterparts once before. I'd rather not lose you all again."
Not gonna lie, we are kind of built tough.
She smiles and giggles. You are. But I know what you guys think. It's all or nothing. Just make sure Just don't die, please. And make sure Ezra comes back alive.
Oh, if he
In
dies,
one
I'll.
piece.
If he would have died, I would try to find him somehow through the many ways of the fucking Duat and kick his ass for dying.
If he dies, no, he didn't, and then he won't, and then he will again, and then he won't, and then he will again, and then he won't. Be careful.
Oh, he won't die ever.
She smiles. Everybody dies, Lucy.
Looks over at Lucy. Okay, you're really sadistic when you're worried. I like it.
I can't disagree with you.
Okay,
Dragons only really die if they are killed.
People die when they are killed.
which like Ezra just pops back saying that. That'd be fucking hilarious.
As you see him, he's pulling along a he's just carrying a body bag.
Anyways, static teleport.
Like it's a sack of potatoes. No, nothing that can interfere with this thing.
Fair. So
Stargate?
I saw
Stargate
everything.
to France, please.
At least it doesn't need to be extremely big this time.
No,
Yeah. I Stargate us to France.
you still need to roll for it.
Yeah. Which I just look at Ezra and I just go, so what did you think about the picture of the Stargate and all the troops in front of it?
It was fun.
It was actually very nice. I actually thought it was
One
cinematic.
of my best work yet.
17.
It works. It's expected of you. That DC was 15. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a challenging one.
No, it's just to put it back down.
See, when you have zero rule of cools, I can just use the DC ranges of the book, which is lovely. So easy. But yeah, no, you make a simple Tesla gate to France.
God fucking damn it. I was like, God damn it, Epic. What the fuck?
Yes. Welcome to France. Man, I really wish Gaz was here because this is a character he needs to meet.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Oh my.
Hello,
The fuck did you just say to me?
I'm Alac Dupont. Yeah. So you guys go to the location of Mr. Dupont, Monsieur Dupont. It's a villa, a quaint villa. But as you approach the villa, everybody who has heightened senses detects a feeling of this place is very sterile.
Why in the world is I not here?
Shia, even you looking through this area through Senjutsu, everything feels clinical. Even the life force around this place feels
Clean.
Uh-huh.
So why the clean room treatment?
don't know. Ezra's just still carrying the fucking the corpse of the demon.
Well, we have an appointment.
Part of the
Yeah, and
typical nature of those going down that path.
Robert, why do I get the hint of that?
Maybe not quite.
But Drax walks up to the door.
The door, as you go to knock, the door opens. There is a butler.
Which I just look and go, Bonjour.
Welcome, monsieur. Please. Master Dupont is waiting for you. This man, this butler, he's not alive.
Mm-hmm.
This man is dead.
Oh, I just look at him and I just go, I will follow.
Smells very clinical, way too clean. But you can tell that he's most definitely undead.
Which I look
Yeah,
at. I do look at him and I go, is it just us today?
Correct. I will let Monsieur Dupont explain the situation. Please. He brings you to a sitting room. Wait here.
Yep. I just look at Ezra and I just go, I guess we take a seat.
Yeah, you do. So, you waiting. You do get like refreshments and food. Every servant that brings them to you are undead.
Well, we know this person's a fucking person that raises the dead.
Necromancer?
It's a necromancer.
So,
Very good one too. Because
Which-
to let these corpses talk with coherency, he's a very good necromancer.
Yeah, very high level too.
Yeah.
yeah, which. Bitch, I'm not about to order.
You hear the sound of clinking. And Edward, that sounds familiar.
Yes, and I just need to say this real quick. Epic, if you're gonna order Domino's, you might as well get a lava cake to go with it.
Lava cake.
Fuck, man, you should share that Domino's. Come on. Share with the class.
Oh, great. Now you just derailed the whole fucking group. Thanks, Epic.
Not quite. I'm still on track.
No, I'm sorry. I just had to point that out.
Edward, you hear this, like everybody, you hear the sound of clinking. Roll
Chains
me,
or bell clinking.
kind of like a chains type sound, but you know it's not chains.
It's 2 chains.
No. Edward, it just that sound sounds familiar to you. You just can't put your finger on it. Everybody, roll me detect. You can see what that sound is.
Yay! I get to be funny. Attack.
21, 21, 27,
Wait. I'm supposed to. Okay, 1 second.
43, 36.
36 for Shia.
Spurs.
Oh, I got spurs that jingle.
And I like how me and
jangle,
Declan both
jingle.
got 21.
Yeah. They're spurs.
I am glad I looked before I rolled. I forgot to take something off last time we D&D'd.
You hear the spurs and the clicking of boots. Like well, dress shoes on the floor. The door open and 2 figures are there. One impeccably dressed as a Frenchman, the other wearing a cloak.
Which, because we're in France, I just look over and just go, bonjour.
Bonjour. Welcome, R.D.I. I am glad you were able to come. Let me introduce myself. I am Alec Dupont, master of this estate. I see you have taken me up on my offer of finding your little thorn in your side, the lich known as Oesker. Please, if you would follow me. As you look to this man, you can tell like he's a very high level necromancer, but he doesn't have high level of combat ability.
He doesn't have that air about him.
No, but the man next to him has the aura of a death knight.
See, now the question is it the Frenchman or the hooded figure?
The hooded figure has the aura of the death knight.
Yeah, which I do look
I
at.
was trying to make a joke of, hey, which one's the lich, which one's or necromancer, and which one's the knight? You know,
The hood's not up, by the way.
Yeah.
The hood is covering his outfit, which is like something straight out of the old west. You have spurs, bandolier, a poncho, and a cowboy hat.
Hello.
Which
But this guy is a death knight.
yeah. By the way, I look at Ezra and I go, "You got that body bag, or do you want me to carry it?"
I got it.
Cool.
Does any of that gear seem familiar to you?
Who did you question?
I was trying to question Cassidy, but then I remembered that wait, that's my persona.
No, that's also a past life of yours. You're right.
True, but still.
Yes, you hear because Cassidy is able to speak with you, as the other ones are unable to easily. Cassidy's able to speak with you easier. You just hear him softly say, "Sundance." You can tell it's sadness from Cassidy and also anger and rage as Cassidy says, "That bastard raised my damn magician." Please, this way. I would like to be able to get the specimen on a table before anything else. Make your way through. Edward, you're the only one who knows the identity of that Death Knight.
But I do look at Ezra, and I just go, can we at least tell him a little bit of why we're in such a rush and why we took him up on it?
No. Needs must, and he doesn't need to know.
Fair enough.
You guys walk down a long hallway. Something about this hallway
Irks me.
rubs you the wrong way, irks you. Along the walls, there are suits of armor, both sides. But something is off about the armor.
You mean other than the fact that there's skeletons / corpses inside them?
No. You're able to tell that there's nothing inside the armor because they have no helmets.
Spirit binding?
They're living armor.
Close, my dear. They are Dulans.
And
All of them.
Great.
Attention! They all snap to salute, and they are all high-level Dula hands. I even have a Dula and Lord under my purveyor. It was one of my crowning moments, especially this Death Knight to my right.
Sundance.
You know your history, my friend. Yes, this is the legendary Sundance Kid. I even found his old weapons, refurbished them, and handed them to him. He is fully coherent and able to remember everything. And it may surprise you, or it may not. The story of his friend Butch Cassidy is not one that history remembers. I found it fascinating to listen.
Okay, then. So you know about shadows.
Yes, I was able to dissect one thanks to Sundance Ear. He was able to retrieve me many different specimens of shadows that I could dissect. It was very informative.
So, mostly you do this out of research.
Yes and no, my friend. I do this to further my knowledge, which furthers my power. A necromancer is only as good as how much they know. If you know much, you can find easier ways to summon, to keep the summons there. Most necromancers constantly have to infuse their power into their summons. Then they raise the dead. So it's based on how much energy they have. I am not limited to that. No, with my study of the human brain and the anatomy of supernatural creatures, I have been able to make it to where they are completely beholden to me, but I do not have to constantly feed them power.
And they do have self-preservation, do they not?
Only as much as I want them to.
Say, like, if it's not needed for them to risk their lives, they won't.
Hello.
Correct?
Only if them not risking their lives will not have any impact on what I ask them to. My orders are absolute. If I say complete the mission, they will complete the mission at all costs. Take Sundance here. If I ordered Sundance to shoot himself, he would.
There's a lot of different ways that that particular order can be connotated.
True. He could shoot himself in the leg, the arm, the chest. But due to how I have been able to control and raise them, it's not the words they follow. It is my intention behind them. That is what I learned from the shadows. I'd never had to be worried about my word choice ever since then. And with this demon corpse, I will then further my knowledge even more.
However, you're neither on the side of good nor evil.
I am on the side of myself, monsieur.
Exactly.
Your
He's on the
problems
side
do
of
not matter
himself.
to me.
Boss, you end up under.
The only time
Mm.
it does, if our problems did line up with yours.
Finally achieve your end goal.
Ah, but my end goal does not harm you or your loved ones. So why would I tell you it?
Fair. However, Wesker's does. They also,
Wesker is a lich, and I find those who run from death abominations of the highest order.
but you don't run from death, you embrace it. However, nothing has been able to kill you yet. Correct.
No, correct. I will eventually die and become one with death. When that day comes, I welcome it with open arms. Whether that day be today, tomorrow, or 50 years down the line. One day my time will come.
He's fiddling with the firing selector of the pistol on his hip.
Hello.
Hmm. We have been waiting in this always. Tulaans, go back to your position. They are guests and customers, not intruders. Walks into the office. There is a clinical table already there. Please put the body on the table. I am a man of my word. Once you place the body on the table, the transaction is complete, and I will tell you what you want to know.
I look at Ezra and I go, let's do it.
He's a businessman.
Mm-hmm. And
He needs this
he'll-
corpse as much as we need his information. If he re-engages on the deal, we can always come back. I would rather not go face to face with the power of destruction.
Shit.
While I may not fear death, I would rather not face it today. Not before I do more research. You see. But if you do decide to kill me, I will be unable to stop you. But you may not be able to leave because, well,
Everything will go to
see-
hell in a handbasket.
you see Sundance twitching his hand at his hip. Sundance is very good on the draw, and those bullets. I planned for this meeting. Each one of those can kill you.
Hello.
You cannot feel it because of the clinical feeling, which is the clinical cleaning ward. But some of those bullets are anti-dragon. Some of those are radiant.
Some of those are
And-
just regular bullets because you know already of my abilities. You have done your research.
Of course, I never go into a deal without backup, which is why Sundance is here. He can draw faster than you can blink. And while I may not be able to kill you all, I will be able to kill half of you. Don't think we don't have anything for you either, Miss Yakai. We also have Yakai Slayers. Each one of those Dullahan swords are Yakai blades.
I mean,
They were
that
very tough
could
to grab.
I could literally have Yorm devour the entire building, but you know,
True, you could have your sacred gear devour the entire building,
But it'd be
but
for
I
naught.
have it.
I
I
don't
do
see any point in continuing this line of thought.
Yes.
correct.
No.
Let's just say I have a contingency plan for sacred gears as well, and leave it at that. In the operative of cooperation and transaction, I am here to make a deal, as you have a demon general in your arm, and I would like to examine it.
Hello.
Ezra walks over, places it on the table, and unzips the body bag. Alec Dupont walks over. Ah, yes, the demon general Memon, one of Mundus's personal generals. Lovely. This is a wonderful specimen. And with this, the deal has been struck. Please, what questions would you like to ask? Anything. And
First
I will
off-
answer while you are here. But I take it you are in a rush, so maybe not too many questions. We,
I at least have 2. I don't
Of
know about
course,
the
and
rest.
I shall answer them.
First, location of Wesker.
He is currently in a small town in Romania. I'm able to know this because of the current ecological dead zone that is there. The ritual he is doing is very nasty.
And knowledge of where his phylactery is, if you have it.
It is in the town. Where exactly, I do not know. I have not been able to investigate because just like I can sense him, he can tell where I am.
Okay, so he does have it nearby.
Yes, out nearby, I do not know. It could be in the next room over, or it could be somewhere entirely. All I do know that is within city limits.
Okay. Last question.
how wide is the city?
How wide is it? It's a small rural village, but it has castles and a mine. So I would say not the size of your Raccoon City, but
Bigger or smaller?
smaller, slightly smaller. But only in terms of buildings and places to check and hotspots. The land it's on is about the same, if not
Hello.
wider. As I said before, there is a castle, a villa, many different locations in Romania, in the village you are looking for.
Okay. Ah, I just thought of another one.
Answer your questions. I will ask them.
Nice,
He
nice.
smiles. He smiles. You like that? I like that.
You at least took a little bit of the.
The tensions in the room down. We
Yes,
are
thank
business people. We are business partners
Hello.
now.
Anything about the ritual you can give us?
Unknown. I have never seen. All I know that it uses the Necronomicon. And as I have never read the book myself, nor do I want to.
I have.
So, and you would know more than I would, monsieur.
If I'm not mistaken, he's trying to use the book as a binding agent, so I was correct on that point.
Most likely, nothing, not a lot of things can hurt that book.
Not even.
Best guess is book to raise the self.
Hello.
Book to
Anyway.
the book is to help ascend.
You would know, monsieur, if that is what you say, then it is so.
Well, I mean, I made Kibia using that book.
It is a fine specimen of a soul weaponry. Just shy of a phylactery, which means that I was able to stomach doing business with you. Because
I
you
did.
are tied to it. You can still die, and if you die, it dies. You are not immortal until your blade is destroyed, so it is not a phylactery. It is a soul weapon.
Yeah. we can resonate our souls together.
Yes, that's why I said it's a very well piece of work. And I'm able to work with you. If it was a true phylactery, you would not even know I was here.
Yeah, quick little cut here, real quick. Epic, if we normally let some of this shit go, but if you go too ham, we'll deal with you.
Yeah, we
So,
do gotta
just pull it back a little. That's all I'm gonna say here now. Pull it back a little.
we do gotta follow TOS for Twitch, dude.
Like,
Remember,
this is your
I
one
will-
warning.
I will crease your jazz. I will send you to Geralt. You will be banned.
Like, this stream is an 18 plus thing, but even we have lines we don't cross.
Oh, yeah, pull back. Not. We're not on main. Not on main.
Yeah.
Any other questions you have? I am here to answer. Ezra just shakes his head. You've answered all my questions. Because I don't think you'll answer what you plan on researching with the demon general. Whatever fits my fancy, monsieur.
Which
I
I
do
mean-
not know what the demon will unlock for me in terms of my necromancy, but I will when I'm finished with my research.
And because we are doing business, it's not, as far as I know, it's not gonna come back. In this sense.
No, you will not have to worry about the demon general Mammon being raised, as I use its body for materials and research purposes. Any bodies I use for research are completely used, and I do not raise them as respect for what they provided me.
Complete and total usage.
It's also odd to raise something when you've used all of it.
That's also true. Hmm.
If any of you have more questions, please ask them, as this is the time you can. Otherwise, our transaction is complete and you may leave.
I just look around. Do I just go, anybody? Anything?
No, and little cut again. Just hope you have a good night, bud. Just we don't mind what you ingest. Just you're good. We're just asking because you say what you are. We're just asking you to pull back on that. That's the only thing we're asking.
Yeah, it's safe space here. We have fun.
Yeah. Like, we're not telling you to shut the fuck up. We're just asking, can you kind of just pull it back a little?
Yeah, like Epic, you know me. You've known me for a while now. Safe space. We are who we are, and we're not going to judge people on that point. But we do have to follow TOS for Twitch, and there's no getting around that.
Yeah. Because if we had a problem with you, I would have booed you immediately. I'm going to tell you that straight up. So the fact that I haven't, that tells you.
Yeah, and it's not
You're good.
personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Just terms of service BS.
yeah, we just have to follow Twitch. Like we get it. Everybody is different. It is what it is. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Do you know?
Friend, for a little bit of friendly self reintroduction.
Depends. A friendly reintroduction. Well, I do not see the problem with it. Sundance, it is up to you. I am not a cool master. Sundance looks over at you. Fine. I don't mind.
Edward has a smirk. He flips the firing selector lever on the gun to evoker mode, pulls it out, placing it against the side of his head. Persona. Come on out, Cassidy.
The Cassidy shows up. Dupont is actually very intrigued at this. He holds up his hand to prevent the security system from activating. But Sundance is looking at it. Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while, partner. I haven't seen you since I died.
Since you all died.
It's good to see you, Cassidy. It's good to see you, Sundance. It's been a while. Yeah, very much a while. How are you here? Long story, Sundance. Long story short, this is me now. You became a persona of somebody else? Took that I am thou, thou art I stuff very cleverly, I guess. Cassidy looks like he wants to ask Sundance more, but Sundance just shakes his head. Best not, Cassidy. This is the hand I've been dealt, and I must play it. Whether I
Questions are better left in the dirt and unasked.
DuPont is just intrigued in watching this. Interesting. It is not a form of escaping death, as you still die. Reincarnation was never an issue with me. In
Nice.
fact, it is my goal.
Take it easy. That's the thing of his being there, Tupon.
Once you're in a cycle like this, no matter how much you might wish for escape, you never get out.
And that is why I am learning necromancy. I am looking for an ability to seal away my memories in case I want to rest for a while. But I never want to truly forget who I am and all the knowledge I have, as even if I reincarnate, there is always more to learn. What if I go into a place that has beasts that we do not have? I can research them, further my knowledge. There will always be rest to those who want it. You just have to find a way.
There ain't no rest for the wicked.
As I said before, one day I will become one with death, and no one will stop that.
Which I do pat Tupon on the shoulder and I just go, that means you're not wicked.
No, my friend, I am very wicked. I desecrate graves, raise them against their will, and make them my puppets. I take it, Monsieur Edward, your persona wanted to ask if his old friend was happy where he is. I will be able to answer that for you. The answer is no.
Hello.
He is not happy where he is. He was peacefully resting with his friends in the afterlife, and I pulled him out because I needed a death knight, and he was the strongest there. I was looking for you, Monsieur Cassidy. But your corpse was not there. It was nowhere to be found. Sundance says it was lost to the metaversal event that he called it.
Lost to the twilight hours.
Correct. The Twilight Zone. So I accepted the second best thing. The fact that he is a Death Knight of the highest order both pleases me and makes me wonder what could have been.
Well, then I have one question for Sundance. Are you at least happy to know that your friend still lives on? In your memory as well. Wanting to keep his friends from, oh, you know.
Sundance looks at it. I have no opinions on the matter. Do not worry. Sorry, that one is once again me. Remember how I said that I do not need to constantly impose my will upon them.
Yeah.
I use necromancy like a computer program.
However, your code is nice and sound.
Well, not completely. Some questions he is
Oh.
not authorized to answer, but I will answer them for him, as I could tell his feelings in the matter due to our connections. He is pleased to see his friend is all right and not trapped within the Twilight Zone. But he is sad that his friend has to see him this way, and he's not resting with his friends as well.
Fair. I don't think anybody would be happy in that situation. However, as long as
Ezra speaks up, so I take it there's not chance of you releasing him from your service. Not a chance, Monsieur Ezra. I have need of Sundance, and nobody can replace him.
well, on that point, it is what it is.
Tell you what, I'm feeling in a generous mood because of my new research subject. If you find me a candidate for a death knight that is stronger than Sundance here, I will let Sundance go back to sleep.
Which I do look
All
at.
All I need is a corpse.
I just look at Cassidy and I go, "Does that work for you, there, big guy?"
You hear, he doesn't say anything as he dissipates back into your head as he says to you, "Up to you, partner. It's your life now. I will have no more adventures with Sundance as I used to."
Well, if I can come back from this next adventure alive, I can keep an eye out for candidates, I guess.
Beautiful. Corpses, people imbued with the power of cognition. According to Sundance, that will give better chances for a power up, but even creatures of sufficient power will work. It's a kind of a mixed bag. I once saw a corpse of a fallen angel, which would have been raised to a ghoul, whereas a corpse of a mundane human was able to be raised to a Dulan.
So it's literally
So
take your hand
there's
into the bag and
It's probably not just random grab, there's probably also some personal qualities in the mix there that leads to the randomness that you might not expect.
Correct. It's why research has done. Still, it is a good way, it's a good plan to choose things that you would think would do it. Your instinct should tell you very well. Not, as I said before, I said this is just an opportunity. If you find one, great. If you don't, no repercussions. I just keep Sundance.
fair. Well, anybody else have any questions? I'm not hearing a yes, and I'm not hearing a no.
No.
Well, at that point, I'm satisfied. What about you there, big man?
I'm good.
At that point, I guess the transaction is done. So, everybody ready to go?
Uh-huh.
Well, Mr.
If you
Tafon?
are ready to go, I will have. He claps his hands, and a wall slides out from his building, and from the office, and a really gnarly looking Doulahan steps out. Peter, would you please guide them out? Thank you.
Which, no, I do offer like a business handshake to the good doctor. And I go, aka the
Please,
necromancer.
I'm no doctor. I have not passed my medical exam. I do not have a medical license, nor do I care to get one. I am a mortician. I do not need a doctorate to be a mortician.
I mean, you technically are a scientist, technically here as well. Technically.
Technically, but no PhD means I do not have the title of doctor.
Yeah, potato, potato. It was good
Some
doing
things
business
don't
with you.
have PhDs to get for those types of jobs.
Exactly, especially this one.
But you're still paving new ways.
Sadly, there is no PhD in necromancy. Otherwise, I'd have much more than a doctorate by now.
Yeah, anyways.
Maybe we
but
should get it called a PhD and fuck around and find out.
Oh,
Which
we definitely have a
I-
couple of those.
I just shake his hand though, and I just go, "Thank you for your time."
Not at all. This was a very productive business. I was very worried that some people's tempers and stupidity would get the better of them, but I am glad to see that is not the case. It might be also because you guys are currently pressed for time. If what my specters tell me is true,
Considering what our suspicions of the situation that we're going to stop are.
Mm-hmm.
good luck.
I doubt you want that to go through, even if you don't particularly care.
If it goes through, it does not matter. If it doesn't go through, I will still be able to go with what I am. The
You-
world is a big place, monsieur.
You'd still be happy with the other outcome.
Yes, I am a businessman. I never put all my eggs in one basket.
Oh yeah, that's actually a very nice way to think of it.
He looks at all of you. Good. Peter will not try to take your heads. Sorry. He has trauma from when he was alive. You see, he was killed by Ottomans. None of you look like Ottomans.
Well, nobody likes the Ottoman Turks.
Yes, well, Peter was beheaded in combat against them as he was defending a fortress.
He doesn't have to worry about
Yeah.
Well,
that.
that's why you had no ottomans in the sitting room.
No,
Very clever. That is good. I love a good wordplay.
anyways, again, thank you. We'll get out of your hair now.
No need to thank me. Again, this is a business transaction. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a demon general to dissect.
Yep.
Yep. I had to. I had to as I'm walking towards the door, still
Hey.
laughing, holding my stomach.
I just look at Peter and I go, "Following you, big man."
He just looks like he nods.
Like you see the flames kind of move.
The equivalent for a Dullahan nod is kind of a slight bowing of the chest, but
Yep.
not really
Hey.
actually doing much more than just a very slight bowing of the chest.
He leads you. As you're about to leave, Edward, Sundance just tips his hat at you.
Edward, even though not wearing a hat right now, does a motion that's equivalent to the same.
Mm-hmm. Good. Cassidy is still very angry. And
No, understandably so.
was really, really wanted to kill that necromancer.
But even Cassidy knew to weigh the situation.
He that's why he despawned himself before anything bad would happen. He's like, nope, can't handle this. That's my magician.
Yeah.
I can always come back and devour the building later.
No.
He'll still have the contingency for sacred gears. Necromancy is not very well explored magic, and if he's delved deeper than anybody ever has, he could find a way to affect your very soul and the sacred gear itself.
We're trying to tie up loose ends, not create more.
Anyways.
Ezra says, if you want to go attack this guy after we're all done with this, be my guest. But
No, I'm staying out of it.
you're not doing it representative of R.D.I. You're doing it alone. You live, you die, not my problem.
He's a necessary evil to have for now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the guy anymore.
It was a joke, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so Romania. He did give you a map, location, coordinates, everything you needed to get there. Give you the history of the village, since you'll need to know it. The village was controlled by 4 lords in the age of old. The castle still there. The villa still there. Obviously, new construction areas, a warehouse, a mine shaft, an industrial complex is what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, which I quickly look at Ezra looking at the map and I just go, you want to drive or do you want to just teleport in?
He'll know we're coming.
Either way, he'll know we're coming.
He already knows.
Like, he's not dumb. I will give him that.
Yeah.
So
Try to teleport us as much as you can get.
okay. Which I just look at
Nearby.
the streets and I just go, it's here.
Alec DuPont, you're pointing the streets. You pointed like Wesker's most likely location is in the big ass fuck off castle.
Oh yeah, which I'm like making sure that we're away from the castle far enough so we're not instantly attacked. I'm just like, how do you think about here for a staging area?
Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Okay, I can get us there.
You do. You teleport. It's a good thing you decided to teleport away from the castle. You land in the village, and you immediately know something's wrong. All your senses are on high alert.
I like my hair on the back of my neck just stands up. I'm like, we're not alone.
Oh yeah,
The
the hair
trap-
on my tails are standing up.
You feel an energy barrier be layered over the entire village. And Drax, you feel like it's specifically targeted against most of you.
One is mainly Ezra and me. Because I read the book, I know slight workarounds, and I'm like, fuck.
It's preventing your static teleport.
Yep, which I look at Ezra and I go, well, I got us in, I can't get us out.
Correct. Declan, it's preventing you from connecting anything via Stargate or your hole. You can still use them, but you can't
Use them outside.
Only inside
you can't
the area.
you only inside the area.
So, good news.
What
We're-
about me?
Your senjutsu, you can't teleport. It's preventing escape.
Yeah, which I look at Ezra and I go, do you want the good news or the worst news ever?
You look towards Ezra as you say that, and you see him not looking at you. He's looking at the giant fuck off castle.
But I know he heard me.
He heard you, but he just nods towards the giant fuck off castle.
He's in the castle.
You see a large energy barrier around the castle.
He's in the castle.
Really? Really?
And the fact
Is that the castle I think it is?
It 100% is.
Robert, I'm gonna say this now.
Why?
Fuck your Domescu ass.
Yeah, but instead of the game being that's where you first go, that's where you're last gonna go.
We have to deal with everybody.
In
At least-
reverse order,
at-
and it's gonna
okay.
be lovely.
At least we don't have to worry about getting the pieces.
No, you don't have to. It's not you. You're not dealing with everybody. There are a couple people you don't
Oh,
have.
what
to
I'm
deal
meaning,
with.
we don't have to get the head, torso, yada yada yada. We don't have to get Rose.
No, no. But you do have to do something else.
Yeah.
As you see, there the energy barrier is being supplied via 3 locations.
Looks like we got 3 fights on our hands before we can get in the castle.
Well, Wesker always loves doing things in threes.
Rule of threes. It's a magically powerful number. If Wesker could get away with it, he'd use 7. But 3 is the most stable.
Well, it's also threes of the beast. And you
Mhm.
know how he is with that.
3 sets of 3. I don't think Wesker cares about the beast.
No, but the implications of it.
True.
Hmm.
He likes the number 3 because it's the most stable.
And the more predictable.
7 is the most powerful, more powerful than 3. But even if one thing goes wrong, that 7 becomes a problem. So, as Wesker knows now, Wesker doesn't like variables. So he'll go with 3.
Yes, he'll minimize, but enforce everything he needs.
As
Famas, you can actually tell there's a 4th barrier, one centered in the castle itself. So destroying the other 3 pylons, I guess, or the other 3 magical siphons on the 3 locations, will only get you access to the castle itself. There is a barrier that will protect the castle, so you can't enter through anywhere but the front door. So to get to Wesker's ritual room, you'll have to go from the bottom
To
all
the
the way to the top, because you won't be able to break through because of the barrier itself.
Oh, lovely.
by the way, we are at 4. Are we going for our normal 6, or are we gonna be at 4?
Well, 4 to 6 is the normals.
Yeah, that's what I'm
4
saying.
to
Like,
6 normal.
Honestly, I
You guys,
cut it here.
we're gonna cut it here.
Okay.
I was gonna plan on doing that anyway because, yeah. But you guys,
Dom
Dom needs to be able to,
get ready.
well, not
something.
no, but no, he works
He-
tomorrow.
He needs
It's
to
just-
sleep to get up early.
Yeah, so we can't go too late, otherwise he'll stay up late.
We're
Yeah,
5
then-
hours away from worrying about that.
Yeah, we're 5 hours away from worrying about that. That's why I'm not too worried about it right
Yeah,
But
That-
as I'm saying, like,
ending it
we
here,
like this. Ending it here is pretty good for this session. You guys are able
We need
to.
stop so he can start winding down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
so
you guys have a game plan. 3 areas, 3 problems.
what do you mean?
Yes, and-
We're all a problem.
No. Yes, and I say this, Robert. I'm glad I knew immediately what that fucking castle was, and I hate you for it.
That as soon as I saw the fucking background, I was like,
What
a
is the
village.
is
Resident
that
Evil Village.
okay?
This is Resident Evil 8.
Yes, the quote
So
unquote
what?
Resident
So
Evil.
while you know who
There's a
the
reason I
bosses
don't
are,
know.
I have reflavored them.
There's a reason I don't know anything about this.
Yes, you don't do horror games.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Ryuk, the doll, that's going to be different.
Oh,
Instead
yeah.
of- it was super easy, but this time to fit in this world, Golomancy.
Oh, lovely.
Ugh.
And you would think that would be Heisenberg. No.
Dude,
Heisenberg
Heisenberg,
has-
no. He was not Golomancy. Hell fucking no.
Heisenberg was metal control.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
he was a chemist.
yeah.
He was. Yeah, he's more of a Declan area type guy.
he's an alchemist.
Yeah.
We made
enough
sure
said
that
right
my
there.
arm's not able to be controlled that way, right?
Considering-
You'll have to find out.
Well, considering it's made of dragon scales for
Yeah.
90% of the damn thing.
Yeah, no, that's why it was a
Still
joke.
Metal. There's still metal in there, but you don't know if that metal is able to be controlled by him. You don't know.
Considering it's
'Cause you don't even know-
celestial metal.
A, you don't even know he exists. B, you don't even know what his powers are.
Yeah. I'm saying
And
out
obviously,
of character.
the good doctor in here, actual doctor Fishman, he's the chemist.
And he's not fish guy.
No, he's not fish guy.
But
At least not yet.
well, that's what you think. Anyways, I hope everybody enjoyed. That was fun. We're gonna raid over to Elcom, who is currently doing his thing and having fun. So until next time, everybody, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
Yes, and you want to know what the funny thing is?
Never wings on fire climb so high. In the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe sparks their own.